Hello, everybody. Just a second. Oh, yeah. Just turn on my camera. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing swell and amazing. I'm having a fantastic Thursday, and I do want to share that with you. With all hundreds of you, okay? For now, until we get to over 100, every single viewer that I see is 100 viewers, okay? Because that's how much I love you, okay? For being here and chilling and everything, you know? Let me check my settings. They seem fine. Alright. Hell yeah. Easy and beautiful. I'm still incredibly in love with the maker of these songs. It's called the Dark Fantasy Studio. I'm still trying to listen some of his songs, to other his albums, because I bought every single album that they made, like every single one. Some are good for the stream, some are good for the videos which I'm making, but I do have the pirate team for the stream. But let's begin. Let's actually begin. Hell yeah! Hello everybody. Hello. Let me get this smaller. Okay. Okay. There's this here. Good. Let's actually begin right now. Thank you, Dark Fantasy Studios, for your beautiful music. Let's stop it right now. So, today we're actually gonna play with a fantastic other hero, which is Lei Luo. Actually, I have him ready right here. He just looks absolutely crazy as a hero. I do believe like he's one of the stronger heroes just by reading the description and stuff like that. He is, I believe, the fastest hero of them all by default, which is 6. The stats are fine, not great, not terrible, but the way that he functions actually is very interesting. Essentially, let me show you. You turn on his skill, and then for a few seconds, it says 5 seconds, any shots you do and stuff like that, you essentially apply lightning damage, I believe, and you do extra damage, like double the damage with your shots for 5 seconds, right? And we all know how the game works, right? At some point you'll get more uses out of your skill. The skill will last longer. The skill will turn on automatically if you deal enough damage or you kill enemies and so on. So it just seems like it stacks, like it snowballs. It's crazy, Chad. And the hero also prefers sniper rifles, which is something new for me. Look at this. This guy looks so cool. Look at this, man. He's ready for some action, huh? He enjoys sniper rifles. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, Torima. Thank you very much. he, what was? Oh yeah, he actually likes sniper rifles, and every time we defeat an elite or a boss, we'll have a choice of a new sniper rifle. So that's something new. I know the sniper rifles are incredibly powerful in the game, but I didn't actually play with them very often, you know. But now, of course, we do have a chance to do so. So anyway, let's slowly begin. Let me release the what's it called. Okay, we are ready, and of course we'll go to reincarnation level 5. So we are very deliberately approaching reincarnation level 8, 9, and 10. Which will change the game quite a bit. Let us start immediately, actually. I believe we're ready. Yeah. Which will actually start changing the maps even more. Oh yeah, and because of him, because of the character, we can actually choose an enhancement for free in the beginning, you know? Which is crazy, which means that because they are kind of significant as far as I understand, every single run that you play with this hero specifically will be different depending on what you're trying to focus. So let's see the 3 enhancements which we can choose. After casting the Fatal Current, which is the main skill, remove self-elemental effects immediately. In the next 2 seconds, gain immunity to elemental effects and reduce the damage taken by 90%. Okay, so that's, you don't die such a skill. Deals an additional 30% damage to monsters that have more than 80% remaining total HP. That's crazy because we are gonna use sniper rifles, which they in of themselves actually do a lot of damage. So that's really good. The elemental effect chance of the chain light increases to 50. So this seems like the most like standard, you know, like I want to survive, I don't want to die, but let's go for damage. That just seems fun, you know. It says refresh. I'm not sure what that means. Does it cost something or something? Like, I'm not sure, but let's just go for damage and see what we're gonna do. Okay. Man, I love this game. How it looks, how it feels to play, everything. Okay, let's see what we can get. Painkiller. When inflicting an elemental effect, which I do believe will in fact affect quite a lot of them, there is a 100% chance to inflict all elemental effects. Convert all negative elemental effects applied to the hero to the bonus with opposite effects. Now, this seems amazing, right? The problem is the cooldown for it is 2 seconds, so it's not like the best of the best. I will try the copycat. I always wanted to try the copycat. Oh, actually, I can refresh. Okay, chat, we're gonna refresh. There's a 75% chance to drop an enhanced weapon. All weapons have at least one exclusive aim. That's incredible. Overconsumption. Increase the weapon and skill damage by 300%. Reduce the cooldown of the dash and the primary skill by 50%. Increase the movement speed by 50%. The max HP by 50%. And shield and armor by 50. For every legendary, rare, and normal scroll you have, reduce the total bonus mentioned. So in the end, it's gonna be reduced by like 60%. So it's still a bonus, but fair enough. Thunder and Glory. Negative 50% cooldown for the Fatal Current. For each enemy hit by a Thunderbolt, increases the base damage for the next Thunderbolt for 10 seconds. Increases up to 30 stacks. Whew. So what that means, chat, what that means is that, oh wow, do I take this, chat? Yes, I'll take it. It means that at some point the our E skill is gonna delete every single enemy on the screen, right? Because at some point it will. We'll see as we play. It just seems crazy to me. Oh, the firepower upgrade. We are gonna play sniper rifles. Sniper rifles themselves have a lot of base damage, and if you increase the base damage by 80%, you'll do a lot of damage. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Dash enhance is always nice to find. I would like to see the crystal shield. Oh hell yes. 6. I would like to get on higher level dash enhanced. No cigar. It's fine. Oh, wow. Victory rush. Ooh. I won't do it, but that just seems incredible. I can get another crystal shield, but I believe what I'll do for the beginning is get the lucky shot. So, and the lucky recovery. No, actually, I'll get the vacant foundry and the lucky shot. So the several runs that we did, oof, I don't like that, but fair enough. Okay, that can be good. And let me get another. Let me see. Lucky shot. Let me get another lucky shot. I believe in ourselves. Yes! Okay, so let me explain just a tiny bit what it is. The crystal shield, every 8 seconds we gain essentially a shield, up to 3 shields, and when we take damage, we don't actually take damage, the shield gets broken, like one of the shields, right? So that's that negates effects and damage. It's very simple how it functions. It's very good. Lucky shot, we increase the lucky shot chance. I'll talk a little bit more about it. The lucky shot chance is an additional chance for damage for every single one of your attacks, for your normal attacks, for your crits and everything. And it doesn't have a cap, so 100% lucky shot chance means double the damage. 200%, it means triple the damage. 300%, so it doesn't actually have a cap, right? It can go forever and increases all damage that you do with shots, of course. So it's really good. Essentially, it's crit for crits. It's a really good skill. A vacant foundry increases that lucky shot chance, and essentially it makes our guns very stable and accurate, so they don't fly around. It doesn't matter if it's a launcher, sniper. That's fantastic for snipers, by the way. And the firepower upgrade, the dice, it just increases the weapon damage by 80%, which is really high. I would like at some point to get the dash enhance, but we'll see. We'll see as we play. Anyway, and here we should find a sniper rifle of some sort. Some bloody drill. Okay, that's good. The bullets will penetrate enemies, causing a continuous bleeding effect, which constantly drains HP on hit. The higher the damage, the more of it it's gonna take. I do love the Scorching Rounds. The Scorching Rounds is one of my favorite guns in the entire game. But because this character likes sniper rifles, we'll take the sniper rifle. Anyway, I love you, boys. Goodbye, and pray for me, okay? Anyway, let's go. You're doing so much damage. It's kind of dumb, chat. Yeah. So we're doing. I think I saw 8,000 damage, 6,000 damage. Okay. Okay, so we should find another gun, chat. Okay, actually, we do have another gun. So we're doing so much damage that the enemies here are so easy. Remember, this is what's it called? I mean, it's the beginning of the game, of course, and everything, but still. This is reincarnation level 5, chat, so this isn't easy at all. You'll see actually if the enemies actually hit us, they're gonna do so much damage to us that it's not gonna be funny at all. For the time being, just because we're doing so much damage, I'm actually gonna use the Foundry. Deadly counter kill. After taking damage, all hits will become critical hits within 3 seconds. What? We also get, which is very interesting, chat. As far as I know, we also do get. That's kind of scary. Oh yeah, chat. Remember, every single attack of the enemies here that actually passes through a shield will kill us. Every single one. Reloading deals current weapon damage to enemies within an 8-mile radius. Oh, this is kinda good. That is kinda good. Arms dealer. Increase the damage resistance and damage dealt for 10 seconds whenever you consume 100 ammo. That's not gonna happen very often, especially because our weapon of choice is the sniper rifle. But fair enough, fair enough. At least we should defeat the bosses very quickly. If you're doing like 6,000 damage per shot. But of course that will change as we play. Okay, so our first ascension. When casting the Fatal Current, which is our main skill, when this skill expires, summon a Thunderbolt to strike on up to 3 random enemies within 20 meters. 20 meters of ourselves, you know. Chain Lightning connects all targets hit and will complete a circuit, dealing 40% damage of your next shot to all connected targets. That's actually crazy. Every crit has a chance to trigger Chain Lightning. This is also crazy. Oh my god, chat. This character is so crazy. For now, I will take... Oh wow. I will take the Lightning from the Void. Just because it means that every single crit that we do is gonna... and we are essentially doing non-stop crits. We'll cast. Oh, actually, I took a burning damage. Okay, I do want scrolls. Actually, I want as many scrolls as possible. I will take the rare scroll immediately. Ancient Timer. That's actually a very bad scroll. Oh no, the enemy. Oh. So you can actually see as soon as we got to the second level, the enemies immediately became a bit more difficult. That's going to be a standard theme throughout the reincarnation gameplay. Increases the movement speed. This is really good, chat. Increases the movement speed for every 10% shield armor that you have. So 10 times 3%, 30%. And I will take this because at some point we'll probably take scrolls that will curse us. Because in the end it will also curse the enemies. We can... Oh, the Sunder is a new pistol which I unlocked. It's actually really good. Anyway, let's go. Still, we're just doing so much damage right now. Oh yeah, and the attacks with the sniper rifle, which we have, also pierce every single enemy, so it just means that it can hit every other enemy in the line. Oh wow, chat, we actually got a dice, look. Oh, it's 6 actually, which will increase the max armor and shield. For now, that shouldn't be a problem for us, but we'll see as we play, okay? What I will do is I will re-roll the dash enhance to see if we can get 6. It doesn't matter if it's 1, 3, 4, 5. Like, it doesn't matter as long as it isn't 6. It's it doesn't really matter, you know. Anyway, let's go into the challenge room. So the enemies will spawn right there, chat. Yep. go up. And now, the way that this works is kind of weird. The enemies will spawn on top of us, and we should be ready for them. It strikes me that ascension which we chose isn't the best choice for right now. It is the best choice then, which we had. Speedy Traveler increases the movement speed for every 100% 100 meters moved. Oh, wow, chat! It will increase in the end our speed by 40%. That's really good because we are the fastest based speed character in the entire game. No retreat. So when we don't have Qs anymore, we have 8. You can see in the bottom right corner. We get increased weapon damage. We will always have Qs. Recover 40% shield instantly when the shield armor is broken. That will save us from dying. But this is the best scroll which we can take. Increases the weapon damage for 2 seconds whenever you hit the same enemy. It stacks 50 times. That's maybe not the best for the sniper build which we're going, but listen, we're gonna use various other guns as our secondary gun, okay? So that's really good. And of course it's gonna be great for the sniper rifle as well. Woo. Wait a minute, chat. I can reload my gun and just run around them. And I'll do insanity damage because our main gun is a sniper rifle. Enhanced Corrosion Enthusiast increases the damage resistance and 40% movement speed whenever you inflict a decay effect on enemies. You will also inflict a decay on yourself. Actually, chat, that's really good. I don't want to take it just because it's kind of weird. It means that I will be under the decay effect all the time. But that's really good, chat. Okay. Fortune. We're trying to see here what are the... So something like this. The Vital Mastery is absolutely crazy. Dice Amp is not for us, for our character. Okay, not really that good. Let's buy a few more dash enhances. We do want to increase the... Oh, chat. We got it. Okay. For now, I'll switch away. If we have to switch back, we'll just switch back. And I will try to get Awakened Foundry to the higher level. No dice. No problem. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch it back. So essentially, now, whenever we dash, we actually get 50% increased damage. Every time we dash, really good skill. When you hit an enemy with a sniper, each follow-up shot to the same target deals an additional 50% damage. Crazy stuff. Gain 20% max shield for 5 seconds after chain lightning deals damage. And recharge 6 shield for each chain lightning hit. That's crazy because at some point the chain lightning will hit every single enemy on the map, right? So that's like what, thousands of shield for 5 seconds. When casting Fatal Current or when this skill expires, summon a Thunderbolt to strike on up to 3 random enemies within 20 meters. So this is for bosses. And this is for clearing smaller enemies. Let's go for smaller enemies. I do believe we have enough damage for the bosses. Just because we can use our sniper rifle on the bosses. And let's fight the elites. Okay, we are doing less damage. That is obvious. Oh no. That's probably the worst enemy that we could Actually it's not, because our sniper rifle actually will pierce the enemies. Oh brother. Okay, so we do have a problem now. Thought it would be a bit easier. Oh, oh no, no, our shield cannot be broken. If it's broken, we'll die. So, the reason why I'm shooting at his shield is simply because our sniper will pierce through his shield. No problem. So he's almost dead, so okay. Chat. A better sniper than we do, and it deals lightning damage. I will take it. I have to, essentially. Dual Fang, not a good skill. Weapon and Shrieker, not a good. Resilient Light. After taking damage... Oh, this is really good. After taking damage, restore 3% HP per second for 5 seconds. That's really good. Okay, we did get a better sniper rifle. Now, when it comes to the dice though, chat... I do believe I will switch back the Awakened Foundry instead of my dash. I just believe we're doing more damage. No, actually, we're not doing at the moment more damage. I'm sorry for the flip-flop. Peak Eater. You can pick up the buns when the HP is full. The overflowing recovery provided by the buns will be converted into equal amount of excess shield and armor. Maximum is 10%. Okay. Thunder Step. So essentially when you dodge, you will summon a lightning on your previous position. And Stone Skin is as soon as you take damage for 3 seconds, increases the damage resistance by 30%. We'll probably need that. I would have liked something which increases damage, but this will be fine as well. So we can actually use our foundry gun. Crazy. Okay. Oh man. Let me see if there was a... Oh, we just... left that location, okay. I'm also not sure what's the... Not sure what's the best sniper rifle for us. Of course, there has to be the best sniper rifle. I don't like that the modifier which allows them to get Fire Master, which allows them to get like a secondary HP bar. Fire Mastery. Okay, good. We're not gonna use that. Essentially, it will make our skills do fire damage. Not necessarily bad, just not useful for us at the moment. Oh no. Okay, so that's how we can play. We do have the so let me show you something, chat, because I believe it's important. We do have an occult scroll called the Explosive Magazine. Essentially, every time we reload, depending how long the reload is, every half a second we do the damage that our weapon does, which in this case is the sniper rifle, to every enemy around us. That's amazing because the sniper rifle does a lot of damage, as you could have seen. Which means that every half a second the enemies will be hit with a sniper rifle shot, which essentially means we can play it a little bit more melee, which is incredible. Increases the fatal current duration and grants an additional 50% skill damage. While the fatal current is active, every time you trigger a shock effect, you will summon a thunderbolt to strike that affected enemy. Crazy. Critical hits will make the enemy take 10% additional total crit damage. If the weapon's crit is no less than 4 times, 20% total crit damage instead for 3 seconds. Oh, so I guess it stacks until the enemy is dead. Chain lightning connects all targets hit and completes the circuit. Deal 40% damage to of your next shot to all connected targets. That's really good, as I mentioned, because we can hit several enemies at once. We are slowly making like a very weird build, but so far we actually got very good ascensions. Like I guess the choices for ascensions. Okay, level 4. Oh yeah, so let me show you, chat. So essentially, I shoot once with my sniper rifle, and then I go in the melee range, and then I activate a reload, and I do insane amounts of damage. Etch the gun, return ammo to the magazine miss. Not bad, not terrible. I will increase our sniper rifle, the level of sniper rifle. I will get a scroll. Reduce the primary skill cooldown upon casting the secondary skill. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Wow, I actually missed. Anyway. So, if I do it this, like, the enemies just die, essentially. Right? As long as I'm near them. Now, that's very viable here in the Long Link Tomb. It will not be that viable later into the game, though. Oh, let's talk with the training master. He will have a mission for us. Precision shot. Achieve more than 30 critical hits in the next 60 hits. That's a crazy, by the way, mission. It's kinda... it's risky, though. If we don't complete it, we'll simply just gonna die. Now, we have to make sure that we hit enemies in the head. Oh no, it doesn't count as a crit if I hit a shield. Oh no, chat. chat. Okay, so I'm I'm taking it slow, chat. I don't want to mess this up, yo. It's incredibly important we don't mess this up. And also not trying to defeat the enemies in melee. Oh no. I actually hit him with a crit. Attack me. Okay. You're doing good, chat. Okay. 8 more. Fire tower. No thanks, wolf gaze. Actually, that might be good on the dog. The wolf gaze one. Like another hero, essentially. Dash hands. Look, another dash hands. We don't need it though. Arcane Storm is... Nah, it's fine. Cooldown loop. All automatic dice share an increased cooldown speed. That's incredibly good for some heroes, not for us. Oh wow, we actually found this, chat. I will buy it, I will not use it. Let's try to buy 2 Awakened Foundries. For the... okay. So I will... What's the weapon level? 6, 12. It should be 12 in total. Okay, chat. So the way that the Awakened Foundry works is very simple. You sum the weapon levels of your weapon, so the first and the second weapon, and then you multiply it by 2, which increases the level of your standard gun. It's called the Foundry. And whatever level that standard gun is, you increase 4% the lucky shot chance every level. So for us, it's going to be 12, I believe. So let's slot it in. It should be 12. The Foundry is plus 12, which means that we'll get 48%. Yeah, we'll get a 48% lucky shot chance, which is a lot of damage. Again, maybe not now. Let's try it, chat. There's no problem in trying to. We can switch the dice wherever we can want. You know? Let's not forget though that we have to hit the enemies 8 more times in the head or the special occasions. You know. Increase the weapon damage and skill damage if there are no enemies around. Bounce by 2 times. This is what we need, chat. Bounce the chain lightning by 2 times, which again goes great with this. Bounce the lightning by 2 times, increase the capacity of the lightning. Crazy stuff, chat. We are slowly gonna scale. Oh, it's the boss section. Okay. Oh wow, yes, we should select some of the ascensions. This is a bit weird now. Grinding ink. Do I want some of the... So on the left are skills from other unlocked heroes. And I can select them for them to appear into my ascension pool, you know. This is essentially you cannot die skill, which is also always nice. Rate of fire is really good. Lucky shot chance always amazing. On critical hit, we will always crit. Always. This is amazing. Whenever you defeat an enemy, you increase the shield and the damage resistance by 6, stacks up 5 times, so it's amazing essentially. That's the first level, and it increases by with levels. Actually, I might just take the lucky break and chat. I believe that's it. After 3 stacks. That should be it. That should be it. Thank you, game. Okay, let's go. Empty bonus. Increase the weapon damage for 6 seconds if the magazine is reloaded after being emptied. We don't necessarily want that. Oh, the sword is really good, chat. We do need some kind of a corrosion weapon though. So I really want the oral venom, just because of the decay damage, the corrosion damage. I'll buy it and I'll store it in my backpack, right? If we need it, we'll get it. Brutal gloves. Thunderstorm is a launcher, okay? The piercing flame is a sniper rifle. The bullets can pierce enemies. It deals burning damage. Oh, look how good it looks. Okay, I will buy it and just so I can try it. Okay, chat? We do have gold. Okay, so that's not a problem. None of the scrolls here were good, chat. We do have the bloody drill if we need it, okay? Let me try it, chat. Not bad. 280 damage and our gun does 420. Okay. And it does lightning damage. This does fire damage. So we can actually combine it, chat. Let's try it, chat. Let's try it. You mad? Blue? So we are doing an insane amount of damage right now because we're actually attacking his health, his red health, you know. Good. So it wasn't that easy, chat. It took, I mean, as it can be, you know. It took a bit of finagling from us. We can now slot the Dasha hands, but the actual correct choice here, chat, is to buy a legendary. Let's think about this actually. Let's buy a legendary. A lucky shot. Oh, this is so weird. So I've never done this, but this is literally how you should optimize it. We should buy the legendary lucky shot. Maybe a vacant foundry. No. Lucky shot, right? Yes, we should get the legendary lucky shot. Hopefully we get the other. No, we didn't get the other. That's fine. Oof. Let's try to reroll it. It's fine. It's still better than we have. And then crystal shield. Here's something good. It's fine. That's fine. We'll keep one shield because we can actually equip two of them at the same time. It says below the name, it says equipable 2, which means we can actually have two of the same dice equipped at the same time. I don't necessarily want the fireball upgrade, but it's really good for us because we are using snipers, but fair enough. Maybe the awakened foundry. Oh, the spirit shield is also really good. So we talk about a lucky shot. Where is the awakened foundry? Oh, here it is. Oh, 11 chat. Good. We actually struck gold. And let's actually buy the dash hands. Please something better than the 3. Ugh. Some would say ugh. Let's buy it again. Okay, good. It increases the damage that we'll do by 80% every time we dash. And the firepower upgrade. Let's try to find them maybe here. Foundry bonuses are double. Now, this is very interesting. Foundry bonuses are doubled. Does that mean that it will double the lucky shot things? So, just a second, chat. Foundry bonuses. Chat, I believe that's the case. Let's talk with him. That just seems like another build which we are not doing at the moment. Oh, chain strike. We're not doing enough damage right now. Okay. Okay. Let's find the weapon level 1. Is this? Let's try to the weapon skill. No, let's just try to increase the damage of our guns. Sure, it works. Let's go, chat. We spent way too much time here. Poisonous Ghost, no need. Evil Banishing Talisman. Every time we get a scroll which is cursed, we actually deny the negative effects. But if you remember, we actually have the scroll which increases our weapon damage by 25% for every scroll which is cursed. So we actually want to hunt for the cursed scrolls. Amazing, chat. This is my favorite gun in the game, by the way, chat. The Viper Sight. So I will actually place it in my bag, just in case. It reduces the cooldown of Fatal Current every time you defeat an enemy. But this should be amazing. Increases the damage for his first shot. Again, we are using sniper rifles, they do a lot of damage, so that's a very good thing. Okay. Let's go. This is something called interdependent fortunes, which means that every time we pick a scroll here, a fortune, the enemies will get a similar one as well. So, for example, Sucker Punch, we increase the skill damage when our skill hits an enemy with more than 70% HP. But if you look at downstairs, it says the enemy effect when the enemies are all enemies, by the way. When the enemies do damage to players with full shield or armor, they increase the damage by 50% of those enemies, or the shots. So the enemies will always do 50% more damage to us. Crazy stuff. So we don't actually want to take some of these kills. The good thing though is that enemy effect cannot be knocked back. Ooh. Ooh. I cannot knock back the enemies. I don't believe I can knock enemies back with this hero, so I believe I'll just take this. Penetration bullet is so good for us with some of the skills which we have. Attacks deal additional true damage equal to 33% of the player's max shield, which is only valid for shields and armor. So the enemies will actually bypass. Actually, they will not. So their attacks will actually bypass our defenses, and they will do full damage to our shield. So we don't actually want that. But this is amazing. When using the secondary skill, its consumption has a 50% to increase by 1. For us, that doesn't actually touch us. But look at the enemy effect downstairs. It says, after the enemy gets defeated by a player, increases the skill damage of the player who defeated the enemy for 3 seconds. Do you know how many enemies we're gonna kill in a second? Not 3 seconds. Yeah, an immense amount. So it's always nice to get the clumsy, the negative skills. When it comes to spiritual remnants, oh, look at this. Increases the number of bounces for the chain lightning, increases the range of the bounce and the damage of the bounce by a crazy amount. Oh, but look at this. Oh man, Lighting Messenger. After you deal a critical hit, inflict the shock effect on the inflicted enemy, which you shot in the head, and all the enemies within the 3 meters. When our hero, attacks an enemy affected by shock effect, the same guy, increases the weapon and skill damage by 200%. This is actually crazy. So we want somehow to find the other, skills here. So if we can pair the Lighting Messenger, and for the next one, the High Powered Arc will be unstoppable, chat. Actually unstoppable. Anyway, let's go. Whoop. Let me drink some coffee. Okay. So far, so good. Get an... No. I don't want money. I want scrolls. Let's enhance the Bloody Drill. Do you know why we're going to increase the Bloody Drill? The reason is because it does have the lighting damage effect, which is going to be incredibly useful for the other... the other stage. So the stage after this one. Ugh. Though it does seem that this... Oh, we actually he did a mission. I actually forgot that we have the mission. 47,000 damage. What? Okay, chat. I'm not exactly sure what's happening at the moment, but listen to me. I know that something amazing is happening. actually fear this. We do have a problem trying to kill the smaller enemies. We don't have that much of a problem trying to defeat the larger enemies. Okay, we are suddenly doing infinity damage. I'm not complaining at all. Let's go back to the craftsman to enhance our other weapon though. Good. Now we should also do even more damage because remember, every time we chat, I just thought about it. Listen. Because we do have the Awakened Foundry skill, remember, the weapon levels of our weapons get summed and then they get multiplied by 2, which gives the level to our foundry, which is now level 26, by the way. And that level 26, gets multiplied by 5% to increase our damage. So 26 times 5 is 130 or something? I don't know, a lot, okay? But we can also increase the level of our weapons by like 10, literally by 10, with a single dice. I believe at some point we'll change the firepower upgrade, or maybe the dash enhance, actually, chat, with the weapon level 1, and I believe we'll get so much, or maybe the lucky shot. I'm still not entirely sure. And oh man, you'll see, chat. That's so actually amazing. After swapping weapons, replenish the magazine instantly and increase the lucky shot chance by 30%. That's really good. Increase the weapon damage when hitting the enemy the more away they are from you. The further they are, the larger the bonus. That's really good. We are using sniper rifles. I do want to come back and to buy the fast load. No. Anyway, we don't have that problem anymore, okay? It's fine. It wasn't so important. We are doing insane amounts of damage. Anyway. I would like to find a way for our shots to be fired a bit quicker though. Chat. Oh my god, man. Okay, we are taking so much damage. I believe at some point we'll have to make a choice. We either literally have 2 sniper rifles to play with and shoot with, which I don't believe it's optimum, or we actually get a fantastic secondary weapon and play with that. Anyway, let's do the challenge room. Oh, it's the jumping puzzle one, chat. I guess it's not necessarily the jumping puzzle, but it's like a trap room. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can't touch me. Whoop. They call me amazing. Okay, obtaining a luxurious gift box. Who knows what we can get? A legendary. Oh. Increases the lucky shot chance when you critically hit, but reduces the lucky shot chance on normal hit. Oh, this is a very hard choice, chat. We do want to critically hit all the time. I believe, chat, we will not take this. Actually, we'll take it. I believe I can make it work, chat. I believe I can make it work. Efficient firepower increases. There's a 50% chance to get 1 extra recovery time. What? Oh, so essentially, when you have more than 50% of your secondary skill, which is the Q in the bottom right corner, you increase the damage of each use of the Q by 60%. But if you have less, there's a 50% chance every time you use it to recover one use. That's good, but not necessarily for us. Advanced Depot. Use the reserve ammo first rather than the magazine when shooting. There is a 50% chance to consume double ammo. What? No. Foundry's Blessing. Foundry hits can defeat normal enemies directly or deal 8% to 4% max HP through damage to elite and bosses. No. Oh, these are all kind of terrible. Okay, let's take the Foundry one, I guess. It's fine. So the Foundry is the weapon which I'm holding in my hand right now. You can have a total of 3 weapons in total. You can never change the Foundry. It's always there. Okay. Whoa, okay. During the Fatal Current, inflict chain lightning with -2 bounces on a random enemy within 20 meters every 1 second. If your shot in the Fatal Current kills the target, refund the ammo spent and recast the Fatal Current with reduced duration. That's crazy, chat. Bolt from the Blue. Increase the duration of the Fatal Current and grants an additional 50% skill damage. While the Fatal Current is active, every time you trigger a shot effect, you will summon a Thunderbolt to strike the affected enemy. Remember which... What was it called? Just a second, chat. What was it called? The Blessing? Let me try to find it. Oh, it's here, right? It should be here. Let me check, chat. Oh, it's here. Whenever we crit, we will 100% inflict the shock effect, right, onto the enemies which we shot. And here it says every time we have triggered a shock effect, we will trigger a Thunderbolt to strike the affected enemy, which by itself will actually spread to all the other enemies around them. So it will shock them as well, and every time it shocks, it will spread even more Thunderbolts to other enemies, and so on and so on. So essentially every time we crit, the entire map gets hit by shocks. Now the problem is we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay, we're not there yet. I do want to do with the magical supply. If our shot kills the target, we want to refund the ammo spent and recast the Fatal Current. Okay. Let's go, chat. We're actually slowly but surely getting a fantastic build online. No, actually, he didn't defeat the enemy. Okay, wait a minute. I did 9999999 damage to the guy, by the way. And the peddler is just chilling there, you know. It's like, yo, what's up, yo? What? Oh, a hero on the back, okay. Anyway. I do want to hit the enemies in the weak spot, you know. Oh boy. Okay, chat, we are doing something really good, okay? Wow. How much HP they have. At least us dealing electrical damage and fire damage, which our sniper does. The sniper which we are using at the moment. We also apply a very special effect, which is called, I believe it's called manipulation. Just a second, Jet. And that effect actually it makes the enemies attack each other instead of attacking us. Instead of them attacking us, essentially. It's a really good effect. Let's actually buy even more levels for the other gun, though. Oof. And I don't know, chat. Listen, if we do find a better sniper rifle, I'll take it, okay? Instead of the first one. But we'll see, of course. Bomber. When casting the primary skill, summon one bomber. What? The bomber approaches the nearest enemy and self-destructs, dealing its HP times 1.5 fire damage. That's such a weird dice. I would have tried it if it rolled a hard level. Anyway, before too much in chat, we can test our idea with the weapon levels, chat. Mana charge increases the primary skill damage. Our primary skill does just a tiny bit damage, like it doesn't actually do a lot of damage, so it's not really good. Lucky recovery. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I will take the lucky recovery. Critical hit. Oh my god, I want to take it. It seems like it increases the critical hit by 1 for 1 time, like by 100% essentially, and increases the weapon damage by 20%, which is really good. Anyway, chat, let's try to do our thing. Not the weapon mastery, the weapon levels. It's here. Increase the weapon level +6. Okay, let's try this out. I believe it will work, chat. Weapon level 6. Let me buy another one. Oh, weapon level 12. Perfect. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll change the, I believe, the lucky shot chance, because essentially what we're doing is we're increasing the lucky shot chance by 6 plus 6, so for 12 levels additionally, which is 24 levels, which is 24 times 5 is like 120%, so that's really good. Okay, a very long way to say we are doing a lot of damage, chat. Okay, let's try it out. Let's talk with the training master. Oh, this is so good. Aggressive firepower increases the weapon damage by 30%. That's really amazing. Oh, the spiritual surge. Complete 4 scenes. So essentially we can have another choice for the ascension when we complete this. That's really good. So we can actually make the exact build which we want, but I do believe that increasing the damage by 30% is gonna be crazy. So let's do so. Again, we're using sniper rifles, which have very high damage, like base damage. Also, we're gonna cheat a little bit, but I'll talk about that a little bit later. During Fatal Current, inflict chain lightning with negative bounces on the random enemy within 20 meters every 1 second. We will actually get that, but first let's increase the duration of the Fatal Current. We just saw how much damage we actually do with it, and it's absolutely crazy. And before we... Oh yeah, the way that we're gonna cheat is you can actually hit barrels. You can look at the top right corner, right? It says hit count 0 and number of shot 0. We have to hit the number 50 before we hit the number 100, okay? But look, if we hit a barrel, it counts as a successful hit. So that way you can actually cheat a little bit. For every, like, you know, the barrel or crate that you shoot, of course, you have to be able to destroy it. That number goes up. We won't actually do it anymore, but it's a very interesting way to cheese it, essentially. Okay, this should be interesting, chat. The seal is loose. Be careful. Okay. Some man. Okay. We should try to find a way to reduce the reload of our gun, though. In some way, okay? In some way. Okay, the challenge was successful. So, it seems to me, chat, that the bloody drill isn't really good anymore. Oh, chat, it doesn't actually work like I thought. Look. The foundry level is only 30, which means that essentially this is 8 and this is 7. 8 plus 7 is 15 times 2 is 30. So it doesn't actually count the level of our... Oh, that's so bad, chat. I feel like that's somehow a lost opportunity by the developers. But fair enough. Woo! Okay, but we got the craziest lucky shot possible to replace the failed experiment. Okay? So, the lucky shots, as I mentioned, they are essentially crits for every single one of your attacks. So, if... And actually, there is no limit to them. You can have 100% lucky shot, you can have 200%, 300, 500. There's no limit to the increase. Every 3 seconds without using the primary or secondary skills, increase the weapon damage. And every 3 seconds without firing, we are actually... This is fantastic for some heroes, but for this specific hero, we are actually using the primary skills and shooting at the same time. Hawkeye sight, I never saw this. Increases the critical damage by 2 times, but reduces the weapon damage when not triggering a critical hit by 50%. Ooh. The weapons with a scope gain 2 times zoom. Oof. Ah, man. Do we go all out? No, we cannot. Because some of... No. Chat, I cannot do this. Some of the bosses don't actually have a weak point, which means we just do no damage to them. Remember, we are at Reincarnation level 5. You can see it in the top left corner. I guess we'll take the undivided attention. So when we are not in combat, we'll actually increase the damage of our stuff. So I guess that's fine. It's actually the best choice that we have, which is kind of weird, but it's good in the end. We'll make use of it, okay? Anyway, let's go. So, boys. Infinity damage unlocked. So much damage that you don't even know that I'm here damage. Okay. So... what can I do, chat? I will keep... I will increase the level of the piercing flame as much as possible, because it actually does the most damage here. Even though it says here that the damage is increased for the bloody drill, it isn't really, okay? It isn't really. What's this? The File Hunt? The File Hunt is a shotgun. It's always the name. But yeah, and our foundry, actually, chat, is incredibly strong right now because of this dice, the Awakened Foundry. Because it's essentially it's level 34, okay? So it's a crazy gun at the moment, okay? It's way stronger than intended at the moment. I mean, by default intended, of course. We need 210 more monies, okay? You can see that I'm still shooting the, what's it called? Oof. No, no, please hit the target, please. Okay. I'll actually go back as soon as I have a 600 lighting ring. Just a second, chat. I never saw this dice. It seems that it's new for me. It's an automatic dice. It means that it will trigger on its own after some time or after I do something. It says that every 5 seconds it will release a shockwave which is 10 meters in diameter centered on the player. It deals my own shield maximum times 5. So I have 100 shield, right? No, I have 85 shield, okay? So it doesn't do a lot of damage. But you do gain 20 temporary shield armor per enemy hit for 5 seconds. Okay, so that's really good as a defensive thing. Not for me though. Anyway, let's go back and try to upgrade. Let's talk with the chest though. Yes! So every scroll which is cursed, we negate the effect of it and gain 25% extra damage for our weapons. We got the fragile body one and the definitely mortar. That's kind of bad. So the reason that's the case, let me show you just why. So we do have this scroll which says gain immunity to all cursed scrolls, and it doesn't matter which scroll which is cursed we have, we're immune to it. But we also have another scroll which says that for every scroll which is cursed, increase the weapon and skill damage by 25%, which is a lot, which is crazy, and we have 2 of them at the moment. Anyway, let's increase the level of a sniper. Let's go back. We still have to hit 9 times with our guns. Okay. Elite gathering, chat. You know what that means? Oh boy, chat. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Crazy stuff, yo. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't come near me. Goodbye. 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 Please die, sir. Get away from me, yo. That was scary, chat, for so many reasons. Bloody Drill, Cloud Weaver. Phantom Peddler. Enhance the abnormal speed and multiple Viper sight. This is a very good gun, chat. Actually, I believe I will buy it. Enhance resilience. So, of course, I will not buy it instead of this. I will buy it instead of the weapon which I picked up earlier, which is this one. And I guess against this one. So, let me see. That's a new one. This is the old one. So what I'll do, chat, is will try to upgrade this weapon instead of my other sniper rifle. But fair enough, we can do so a bit later. We'll also enter the challenge room, but let me look at the snipers. Ooh, this would be a very good sniper, but our other sniper is incredibly level up, so we cannot take it. Okay. Heavy shield. When you get hit by the enemies, reduce the movement speed by a bit for 10 seconds, but this is incredible. You gain 40% chance to be immune to all damage, so essentially, whenever you get hit by an enemy, there's a 40% chance that hit doesn't count at all. That's a very crazy scroll, by the way. That's why it's legendary. Let's see. When you hit an enemy with a sniper, each follow-up shot to the same target deals increased damage. We don't want that. We want to kill the target in one hit. Each stack of Thunder Turbo grants 5% weapon and skill damage up to 8 stacks, so that's the name of this ascension. You gain 1 stack after you kill an enemy with a crit damage, or gain 2 after a shot during the fatal current that kills an enemy. Lose all stacks when the shield... This is just free insane amount of damage. So we'll take it, of course. Let me recycle all the weapons, because it turns out we do need every single piece of gold that we can find. Oof. Do we want something special, chat? I believe we have essentially everything that we want. Arcane Storm. We do have the increased dash, that's really good. Firepower. We can actually change the firepower upgrade for something else. I will try to get the upgraded crystal shield. Is there something else which I can get upgraded? Firepower upgrade. Oh my god. Okay. First of all, let's buy 2 crystal shields and see if we can get a higher number. We weren't lucky enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's get another one. It's a little bit of gambling. Okay, fair enough. It's fine. I will actually save one of the crystal shields, because you can have equipped 2 of them. Actually, let's try to reroll it. Just a second. Okay. That's kind of terrible, but it happens. For the last one, I would like to slot the lucky recovery, which will essentially increase our lucky shot chance by 50%. The lucky shot essentially increases the damage by the number set for every single one of our shots. It doesn't matter if it's a standard shot or a shot which is a crit. It will increase the damage by that much, and it doesn't have a cap. It can be 100% extra damage, 200%, 300%. It doesn't actually have a cap, so it's really good. And also it will heal us. I mean, that's not really useful on this difficulty because every hit to our health is death for us. But the lucky shot chance is really good. Anyway, thank you, Paddler. The Woodpecker is a sniper rifle, but it's a very bad one. Let's do the challenge room. Hello, boys. I am your doom, okay? We are your doom. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Relax. It's fine, yo. Okay. That's kind of weird. So, the weakness for this hero. Oh, the drift bow, chat, is actually a really good bow for dealing with smaller targets, because it is a sniper rifle, which this hero likes, but it actually shoots very quickly. When casting Fatal Current, or when the skill expires, summon a Thunderbolt to strike on up to 5 random enemies with... That's also really good. Let's see. Increases the max shield and damage resistance every 4 seconds. So this seems good, but I don't want to take it. What we want is damage. And this actually, chat, look at this skill. Increase our damage by 20% for the next shot or skill for every damage dealt from the chain lighting, up to 60%. So our chain lighting actually bounces on its own, and our shots can trigger a chain lighting. Amazing stuff. It means the more we shoot, the more damage we do. Again, we don't yet have our build online, but it's very close, chat. It's not far away, you know. Silver medal. Your shield starts recharging whenever you kill an enemy or destroy an item. That's really good. Increase the weapon damage and skill damage when there are more than 2 enemies within 10 meters. That's not for us, but that's a really good scroll. And curse away. Auto destroys have to be discarded. Destroy 2 curse scrolls. We don't want it. Let's take the silver medal. I do want damage. I do just want damage. Okay, another golden goblet. Increases the weapon damage if there are no enemies within 10 meters. Essentially, that's going to happen all the time. This seems good, but we still have the first level of this ascension, which gives us enough of the bounces to keep all of our other ascensions happy, like at the maximum. So getting more bounces isn't really that good for us, but getting 30% more damage is. So let's take that. Oh, it's the cat thing. Oof. Rational consumption. Increase the skill damage every time you purchase from the peddler. Lose 5% skill damage. That's fine. Increase the lucky shot chance for every 1 HP missing. Hopefully we'll not miss any HP ever. Let me first try to upgrade my guns. Because that will increase the damage the most for us. Let me go to the paddler and actually refresh and see if we can find something. Um, 25% lucky shot chance for each shot at the cost of one additional spare ammo. That's not bad, chat. That's really good. Recover consume spare ammo upon when you trigger a lucky shot. That's essentially free, by the way, chat. That's essentially free 25% lucky shot chance, because every time we shoot, we actually, like every shot that we do right now, we have some level of the lucky shot, either the 100% one or 200% one or 300% one, depending on a bit on luck. But it's still much better to upgrade our sniper than to buy this scroll. The secondary skill can still be used when the number of uses is insufficient. For that's a very cool scroll, but not for our hero. Elemental Convergence increases the elemental damage for each nearby enemy. We don't want to have enemies nearby. Okay, so that settles it. We'll defeat the boss in like 10 hits here. If you don't die first. Mommy. Mommy. In 10 hits, chat, I'm sorry, I thought in 2 hits. Okay. It seems like our foundry is really good, chat. What just happened, chat? Let me throw away this weapon and this weapon. I don't want to see them anymore. Okay, chat, we do have a build going. By the way, we are on a reincarnation level 5, okay? So this is not a joke. Gain 3 stacks of flightless shield every 30 seconds. Each stack negates incoming damage and is consumed afterwards. You can only have up to 3 stacks at any time. So additional 3 shields, which instead of me taking damage, they get consumed. And the brick is there, okay. Golden Goblet. Increase the damage of your first shot, that's really good. A critical hit will make the enemy take an additional 20% total damage for 3 seconds. No, I will take the... When we turn on the skill, we do 225% more damage. It just seems like much better than other stuff. Oh yeah, chat, we now get legendary level dice, chat. Okay, no luck here. What do we want for the legendary ones, chat? Huh. Let's try to get the crystal shield. We're trying to get the crystal shield quite a lot here on this channel, but fair enough. No luck so far. And what's the next one which we will like? What will give like the highest damage to us? I guess the firepower upgrade. Ugh. It's such a simple... Man, is there something better than deal 80% more damage? Maybe the weapon level. No, not really, no. Bloodshot? That's essentially you lose the HP to do more damage. Nope, that's not for us. Weapon mastery. We do want to use our... Oh, man. Okay, chat. Let's just get the firepower upgrade and hope It's a higher. Nope, it's not. Anyway. Yeah. We'll try to reroll that number as soon as possible. Increasing the damage by another 40% should be major for us. But anyway, it's time to go, chat. Okay, so this is the interdependent fortunes. We talked about a little bit before. We whatever scroll or the fortune we take here, the enemies will get a very similar one themselves, every single one of them. So for example, this we would increase the our damage by 25%, our elemental damage, when you trigger an and additionally, when you trigger an elemental effect, it will be passed to a nearby random enemy. So that's what we get. But the enemies downstairs get when affected by the elemental effect, there is a 50% chance to spread the elemental effect to the player. So, for example, I apply bleed to the enemy with my sniper, for example, and there's a 55% chance for me to be affected by bleed. Crazy, bad stuff, okay? But it also works in reverse with bad scrolls, so like the moldy bun, okay? So I will recover a random HP when I obtain buns, but the enemies will actually spawn between 50 and 90% HP. So the enemies, when they spawn, they can literally have half of their HP, so I can defeat them very quickly, you know? So that's really, really, really good. So yeah, I take that. The same goes with the sabotage also. I would like to add something else. We do have another scroll which says that we negate all the negative effects of the curse scrolls. So we want actually to get as many of them as possible. 30% chance of losing one additional ammo in the magazine for each shot. After being defeated, the corresponding player has a 30% chance to restore the consumed ammo when shooting for 5 seconds. That's crazy. That's really good for us. Increase the corrosion damage. No. No. And of course, we can skip on it. We don't have to take it, right? That's very, very, very important. So look, for example, at this scroll, okay, called the Brutal Gloves. For us, it increases the weapon damage for non-hits, for non-critical hits. Makes sense. But if you look at the enemy effect, the enemies, including bosses, by the way, so every single enemy does 35% more damage. Crazy stuff. We will not take that, right? But this is very interesting. After being defeated by a player, there's a 10% chance to gain 1 stack for this player, up to 3 stacks. Consume 1 stack to gain 1 extra level when upgrading the weapon. So every time we... That's crazy, by the way, chat. Every time we upgrade a weapon, we will get another level for it. That's really, really, really good. So I will take that. Thank you, fortunes. Please be happy. Oh man. Reroll on 1, 7, and 13. On 6 and 12, obtain an unused dice of higher rare difficulty. Maximum is legendary. What? No. Increases the damage resistance for every 2% HP you have. So that means... With what? Essentially, we'll have, what, 50% damage resistance? That doesn't seem right. That seems absolutely incredible. And the ultimate gambler, you can refresh all available essentials once per golden goblet. So we actually were not lucky to get the third hero spiritual blessing. We actually have only these ones. Let's go with the damage. You can actually see in the bottom left corner, chat, 70, it says 75%. That's the damage reduction which we have, and I believe it caps at 80% for us. For the enemies is at 90%, I believe. Anyway, hopefully it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, you can see actually that the enemies spawn with seemingly random amounts of HP. It's because of the scroll which we took. It says something that I can... Where can I track that, chat? Just a second. Let's try to see this together, okay? It says that there is a 10% chance for us. I'm not sure how to check that. To get an effect, Shadow Knight, Thunder Combo, Life Guardian. Let's try to upgrade and see what happens, okay, chat? So we are at plus 14, if we upgrade, plus 15. Okay, so the 10% chance doesn't actually trigger that often. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. It's 10%. Let us see. Just to be 100% sure forever, you know? Deadly counter? Nope. Was that a scroll or something? I can't remember, chat. Ammo recovery, long shot? No. Abnormal speed? No. I don't know, chat. I have maybe, you know... Oh no, chat. I guess we'll see later. And then we'll know. Okay, chat. We have our build online, chat. We are doing quite swell, okay? When we do get enough money, we'll actually go back and continue to upgrade our gun. Yo, chat, as long as we can kill the larger enemies in one shot, we're doing very well. Enhanced explosive magazine, I don't want that, but let's see what it does. Reloading deals the current weapon damage to enemies within an 8-meter radius. An additional damage is dealt for every half a second spent reloading, and another additional damage is dealt when you complete reloading. Enhance the energy sandals. Dash stacks 24 energy and has 50% chance to stack 120 energy. Using the primary or secondary skill consumes all energy and increases the skill damage. Okay, we are not actually doing good damage with our skills. Our skills actually allows us to do a lot of weapon damage. So it's a bit different, right? We want weapon damage. Ooh, we got Stride Meteor. What's that? 8% speed for movement, increased speed of movement, and 6% final damage for every 50 meters moved during the primary skill. That's a fantastic skill for the new hero, which essentially, as the main skill, he turns into like a large lion, like a huge lion, and he can only attack with his fists and stuff like that. And he does like infinity damage, by the way, like in the end, which is really good. So let's see if we get an additional level or something. No, we don't. I'm not sure, chat. I was probably missing something. Anyway, let's go. You're actually doing so much damage with your attacks. It's kinda illegal. Whoa, what? A new sniper rifle called the Double Caliber. Each shot consumes 2 ammo. If both shots cause a critical hit, return 2 ammo to the magazine. What? It does corrosion damage. Chat, I have to try it, okay? Is this level 7? Yeah, it's fine. I have to try it, chat. Get a random weapon? No. Replace a random normal inscription of the selected weapon with a rare inscription. Let's see what the inscriptions we have on our sniper rifles. No, this is fantastic, chat. It says a random normal inscription. I don't want a random, I want a specific one. Okay, and for some money get a random weapon. Now I'm good, chat. I believe we can go back to try to level our gun. Yes, we can. We just need 600 monies. Goodbye, sweet prince. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Was that a... Okay, chat. Our guns do insane amount of damage. We got a Steam achievement that says defeat 1000 enemies on fire. So essentially, our sniper rifle inflicts fire damage. So every single enemy that we kill, it gets that effect, you know. What's up, man? Okay, let's actually go back. I don't want to bother your chat, but... Oh, we haven't actually tried the sniper rifle. We are kind of quick, so it's fine. And because of the inscription, the sniper rifle here, we actually have double the amount of ammo, it seems, in the gun, which is really good. Okay, enhance this weapon. Okay. The only problem with this sniper rifle, chat, even though it's level 17, is that it doesn't have a Gemini inscription, which is a special inscription on the gun. In some cases, you will call them suffixes or stuff like that. It's a special inscription on the gun, which gives a very special effect to the guns if the weapon 1 and weapon 2 have the same effect, the same Gemini effect. Because our secondary gun cannot have that effect, it means that you will never... So, I mean, our sniper rifle, which we're using, can never have a Gemini effect. It means that we'll never have a Gemini effect. But that's fine. I believe that's fine. Connects all the targets hit and completes a circuit, dealing 70% damage of a next shot to all connected targets. So this is crazy because of the amount of chain lighting which we're doing, including with our shots. So that's kind of crazy. This also is fantastic. It actually reduces the cooldown every time we kill an enemy. We do have the blessing which resets or recasts the fatal current for free every time we kill an enemy with a single shot, which is a crit. So we don't necessarily need this. It's good, but we don't need this. I will take the increased damage then to all the enemies. Okay, chat. Let's go to the challenge vault, okay? So I have never done the challenge vault in this map. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we have to do it quickly enough. No. The problem is, chat, we are too quick at the moment. There is a such a thing as being too quick. Okay. No. I'm not sure how to do this, chat. So that's fine. I'm sorry, you have to watch this, okay? What? What do you mean? Where do you want me to jump? Wait a minute. Is this a joke? I'm sorry, chat. You have to watch this, okay? It's it's like it's trying to troll us, chat. God. 30 second, chat. Oh, I see it. It's on the right. Chat. By the way, you can type in chat if you see it, okay? Oh. You're too quick, chat. Oh my god, chat. God. I got mad, okay? It's fine. Let's try to do it as a test. So you have to go to the right. Oh my god. Let's try it 2 more times if we don't have it. Let's try it now 2 more times. And then okay, let's try it. Oh man. Oh my god, we're too quick, chat. 1 more time, okay? 1 more time, and then we'll go out. 1 more time, I lied, okay? Okay. Now you want me to jump there, and now you want. Oh my god, that's so easy, chat. That's so easy. Anyway, it's fine. Rampage time. After entering, rewarded. Anyway, we got rewarded. This scroll is incredible. It reduces the cooldown of our skill, which is amazing, and increases the rate of fire for our snipers. Fantastic thing. Every time we enter a stage. For 40 seconds, by the way. 40 seconds. We got rewarded either way. Okay. What? Oh, the training master. What's up, man? Okay, the text is too large here. The enemies take increased damage for 3 seconds when they get hit. The damage bonus is reduced to 5% if the task is already complete. Okay. Can be stacked with other targets in the same series up to 50%. So essentially, as long as I don't miss in those 3 seconds, the enemies take increased damage. Chat, I don't want any of this. I already moved too quickly. I'm already speedy boy. Let's see what the chest. Destroy selected curse scroll. No, we want the curse scroll. Yo, the more scrolls, which are cursed you have, the more money you get. Thank you. Thank you very much. Essentially, it means that we can try to upgrade our guns even more. Wait a minute. Oh, so I just tried the new sniper, chat. It's called the double caliber. It is good, but it does have a small problem. The projectiles are kind of slow inside of the gun. I mean, outside of the gun, I guess. But the gun has a slow shots. It's actually a nice gun. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Double shot. It actually does a lot of damage, chat. Oh my god. Hello, Padla. Tactical reload. When you reload, increase the damage resistance and the movement speed. Okay. Gemini. So let me see this. Okay, chat. Listen, we have to do something about this, okay? No, I meant. So I will actually throw away the sniper rifle, which we just got, and I will buy the Viper Sight 6. It's the same level as the sniper rifle which we got. Ooh, the inscription on this crazy. But it does have the Gemini effect and so on, okay? So I will buy this. I will buy this as well. And the rest, special ammo. Nah, it's fine. We tried it, it's fine. Okay, so you can see actually, chat, that even the pistol, which is not a sniper, it's not okay, good. I had to check. This pistol does so much damage on its own, and it's so fun to use, that we don't actually have to use the sniper rifle. Oh, actually, chat, I mean, it's not that we have to, but it's much better though. Okay. Yeah, it's not that we have to, but it's much better to use it though. If you're doing some damage, chat, I'm just gonna say that, okay? Okay. You met? Anyway. Spirit Storm. It doesn't seem good. Increases the chance to cast the secondary skill 3 extra times, and each time you cast it, increase the final damage on use. It costs 3 extra secondary skills. Okay, so that's fantastic for the, again, the new hero. Where if you use the secondary skill, essentially it's like an attack, essentially, which he does, which is really good. And if you can do it a few more times at the same time with increased damage, like, that's crazy, by the way. We will never use it. We will never use it. Okay. For your viewing pleasure, I will not zoom in too much with my sniper rifle. I know it becomes a little bit unwatchable, so don't worry, Chad. I got you. It tends on its own, which is kind of interesting. Oh yeah, it tends on its own. Oh, because we don't kill the crabs in a single hit. That's the crux of the issue. So then it just ends without reapplying the skill effect. Okay, let's try to upgrade the guns. I still want to upgrade our sniper rifle though. Will we have enough to upgrade a sniper rifle afterwards? After we etch? Yes, we will have it. Increases the number of the projectiles for every enemy we killed, and it resets after a reload. That's kinda crazy, chat. Okay, anyway, we'll have a very good sniper rifle though. Let's see what we get here. Argus is a kind of like a shotgun actually. No. Oh, let's do the challenge mission. Okay. Selfless dedication. The monsters will hear other monsters around. It says based on lost HP. Crazy stuff. Okay. You will not heal each other. Do you know why? Because I kill every single one of you with a headshot. Okay. Yeah, except for the large monsters. Okay, maybe even the large monsters. What? Chat. The danger is coming. If you know that meme. Oh, chat. Oh, they are healing each other. No, 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 no. I'm not sure how we avoided that, but I'm happy that we did. Okay, double caliber. We notice it is good, but it's not for us right now. Starfly, no need. Speedy Pursuit. It says, chat, this is a fantastic scroll. It's a legendary scroll as well. Look at this. Increases the lucky shot chance for 2 seconds after dashing. We are essentially dashing all the time because it does increase our damage. Yeah? Increases the capacity of the primary skill, but the cooldown is increased by 30%. Let's take it, and if it's too much, we can always discard it or sell it, I guess. So it's fine. Okay. Yeah. That was a very good challenge room, chat. Coin shot increases the lucky shot chance even more, chat, by consuming 2 copper when you land a shot. The copper spent will be refunded if you successfully trigger a lucky shot. Every single shot that we shoot, it doesn't matter where we hit, it is a lucky shot. So that's a fantastic skill, because the lucky shot chance doesn't actually have a cap. It can be 100, 200%, 300%, 800%. It doesn't have a cap. It just keeps increasing the damage that you do. It's really good, by the way. Elemental Bestowment. Recover 1% max HP and 5 ammo of the currently used weapon whenever you deal elemental effect to the enemies. So it goes back, so the ammo goes back into your reserve, not directly into the magazine. So it's not that good. I mean, it is good for the HP recovery, actually. That's really good. Concurrent cooldown reduces the magazine ammo per second, but you gain a stack after reloading. What? Each stack increases the weapon damage up to 100%. You stop consuming when the magazine is at half, or if it has 1 round left. Stacks reset after reloading. That's not for us. That's for the Viper sighters or guns like that. It's not for our gun, chat. So I guess for us it's easy. We'll take the coin shot, increase the lucky shot chance even more. So for the new people here, the lucky shot chance increases the damage of every single shot that you do. It doesn't matter if it's a standard shot or a crit, it just increases the damage. If you have 100% lucky shot chance, it will increase the damage by double. If it's 200 by triple, 300 by 4 times, right? It doesn't have a cap. So that's why I love that stat in itself. It's really good, chat. Electrical circuit, the last level. So we talked about the lucky shot chance on a critical hit. What? I will not take it though. That's actually a skill from another hero, which we actually picked. It's called the Ascension Fusion, which we actually picked for a chance to get here, right? You can see here, Ascension Fusion. I don't believe we'll get this specifically because of... Wow! Look at the second one. Increase the damage of the next shot or skill for every damage dealt by the chain lightning. If you remember, every time we shoot something, the chain lightning spreads and hits almost every enemy on the screen, right? So because it does that, our next shot will do 60% more damage. Or if we take the second level of this Ascension, which is the skill right here, right, the Thunderbolt converted to, we'll actually do 90% increased damage on their second shot. Crazy stuff. But this will do 100% of the damage to every single enemy that got hit by the chain lightning. So whatever we take is incredibly fantastic. The reason why I believe I will take the electric circuit is because as soon as we take this skill, it cannot show up again in this choice, right? It's gonna be the final level and it's gonna be the best that it can be, right? So it leaves room for other ascensions to show up. So okay, that should be it. Let's go, chat. This is becoming a fantastic run, yo. It's becoming an incredible run. Okay. Okay. Is there something here? Not really, no. Okay. $200,000 damage in a single shot. Okay. And I do believe we can increase it even further with additional levels and dice, we can actually get much better dice than the ones which we have right now. Let's play a little bit with the revolver. Doesn't do as much damage, but damn, is it fun, yo. Scalpel is a good pistol, but not for our build. Sup, Craftsman. Listen to me, okay? Listen, we don't have actually loads of chances to actually play with the sniper rifle, so I will still level up my sniper rifle as much as possible. This hero is actually specialized in defeating enemies with a sniper rifle. So it's a unique chance for us to use them, you know. Get wrecked, son. Is that a 1 million damage or something? Yes, chat, we are doing 1 million damage. It's some of our attacks, I guess. Okay. Crazy stuff, chat. We do have a problem where I do believe that the bosses will or can be a problem for us. Skill boost increases the skill damage. Oh wow, if you actually got the last dice, increases the skill damage by 200%, and there is a 50% chance to boost the final damage by 300% when dealing skill damage. So again, this skill is fantastic, or I guess the red number, right? Is fantastic for one of the newer heroes which got introduced into the game. I believe its name is Shang Yue. Essentially, it's a lion which can get transformed into a much bigger lion, which does like fist damage essentially. Like, he's really fun to use, and I believe this will increase his own damage when he plays. But that's we might actually play with that hero again, chat, after this run. Oh, chat. You have to play this smart. Oh wow, they are not taking any damage. Oh, the reason why they're taking any damage because of the oh wait, chat. Because they're actually increasing the damage resistance of each other. So the more of the enemies are there, the more damage resistance they have. And because there's two elites, of course they... It's kinda dumb, chat. I mean, it depends. Of course, we can do like 1 million damage, so it depends who you ask is them, you know? Increase the elemental damage. We actually are not doing elemental damage. Or do we? Wait. Yes, we are. We're doing fire damage, chat. With a sniper, we're doing fire damage. So I guess we can increase the elemental damage. Fight or die. Recover 10% of lost HP after each damage. The cooldown is every half a second. So every time I take damage, I recover 10% HP. Oh, that's actually for as bad because of the difficulty. We are on Reincarnation 5 difficulty. You can see it in the top left corner, which means that every single enemy that will hit us in our HP will absolutely destroy us. So that's not for us, not for this difficulty. So let's go to the elemental damage. What do we have to do? Cause 30 burn, decay, shock effects before completing 5 scenes. No problem. No problems. The tracker is a fantastic weapon. It's an assault rifle which essentially does, as the name suggests, it actually it aims automatically to the enemies and then you just destroy them. It's really good. So this is another sniper rifle. I'm debating trying it out a little bit. Okay, let's do it. I can always change it, right? So it's not a problem. Spirit conversion, what? Increases the cooldown of active using the secondary skill. I can live with that. The wielded weapon's crit damage is increased by the secondary skill capacity times 0.35. We have 12 capacity, so it will be increased by, oh wow, by like 4, with attacks having a capacity of having a 24% chance to trigger a critical hit. The bonuses granted by the foundry are doubled. What are you talking to me? Listen, chat, I have to try this out. It increases the damage by so much. By like 4 times or something? Like, it's actually crazy. So maybe like this. Let's have the lucky recovery here, so we can switch it out. But anyway, that's crazy. We also wanted to find a better firepower dice. So let's do it kind of quickly. Lighting Mastery, it's really good. We don't need it. Okay. We talk about the firepower upgrade. 10, okay. Reroll the one which we have equipped, which is 5. Another 10. Okay. Let's do it again. Listen, I don't mind spending gems. It's not like we'll get it back. 40% increased damage, right? And let's buy another one, and if it's lesser, it's kind of fine. Let's re-roll the 13 one. It's 12. Okay, we tried, chat. We tried. Let's try the crystal conversion. We should now have like insane amount of crits. 8.7, chat. So here, look here. 8.7. What that means, every time we crit, and we want to crit because of our hero and because of our gun, which is a sniper rifle, every time we crit, we do 8.6 times damage of the base damage of the rifle, and then it gets insanely higher with all the lucky shot damage and everything else, right? What? That's crazy, chat. How many millions of damage? Like, I'm not even sure how to think about it. The Phantom Peddler give me your strongest potions. Look at this, chat. For every scroll which is cursed that you own, increase the damage by 40% and the lucky shot chance by 20%. So it will be increased by like 160% damage and like 80% more. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. Okay. Um, let's first try to complete the mission, and then we'll try the other. I'm not sure what's happening there, and then we'll try our new gun or new sniper. Actually, in the challenge room, we can try it out. Oh, chat, I see a problem, chat. The problem is this. We got a Steam achievement to break 3000 jars. So the problem with this... sniper rifle, which is a bow actually, is that it has is when you shoot, you actually shoot 4 bullets. Our effects actually only apply to the first shot, so it's not really compatible with the way that we play the game, I'd say. Crazy stuff, yo, chat, by the way. It still does insanity damage, Oh man. Oh, that's good. It's still a really good gun. Or a weapon, I guess. The veteran increases the max HP for each enemy defeated within 7 meters. We don't actually want to defeat an enemy within 7 meters. We have a sniper rifle, okay? But that's fair enough. That's not good. It's not, man. We can actually take a gun from here, or we can deposit a gun from here. And in this level, all guns will be +6. So these guns here are from my old runs, where I defeated the final boss, and now I have it here, you know, including the beautiful sword, which is a completely new weapon, which we unlocked, and it's really good, and very fun to use. Anyway, let me see if I missed something. I believe it's all fine. Yeah, it's all fine. The foundry gun is level 70, by the way. Which is kind of crazy, chat. Okay. Let's go. It's a goblet? Yes, it is. Okay, what do we have here? Each stack of Thunder Turbo grants 10% weapon and skill damage, up to 8 stacks. And you do gain 1 stack after you kill an enemy with the critical damage. Every single kill that we do is with a crit. And you lose all stacks when my shield breaks. Our shield never broke, so that's fine. Actually, chat, the reason why I'll take the Tetris skill is because of another also mechanic in the game. You can see below, but to the left, so here somewhere, northeast of my camera, you can see another effect. It says it's called the boundless lighting. It says 2 out of 3. It says that when we get the third skill, which grants this effect, our hits will inflict the shock effect to the enemies within 12 meters. This would be the third one, the Eye of the Storm. It will be the third effect, so it's a fantastic effect for us, and it will also unlock the boundless lightning additional effect. So we'll actually take it. Okay. Oh wow, Deadly Curse increases the weapon and skill damage by 75%, but reduce the max HP by 75%. Chat, do we do this? Chat? do we do this, chat? I will start a poll. Yes or no? Do we? Oh man, do we take what's it called? Do we take the deadly curse? Yes or no? Help. Okay. Uh, X. You have the poll is online in the chat. You can vote for it. Yes or no? The deadly curse will increase our damage by an additional 75%, which is immense. But it will also reduce our total HP by 75%, which will bring us closer to that. I do believe we'll, in the end, we'll take it. We'll see. We'll see. While you're trying to vote on the poll in the chat, I will go and I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Okay, chat. I will leave the game like this. It's gonna be running, so don't worry. Okay. The only thing is, I will turn on some music. I will turn on some music for you, and I will put the screen for the be right back. Okay. And I will be right back, chat. Okay. Again, you can vote on the poll in the chat, in the YouTube chat, and I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn on the camera. I hope you're enjoying the music because I'm loving the music. The music is from Dark Fantasy Studios. They are very unknown when it comes to making music. I believe. I believe they're very underrated. Some of the newer albums that they have for sale is absolutely incredible. And of course, if you're making content, as long as you buy it, you can use them inside of your commercial applications. You know, commercials. Let's say projects. You know. Anyway, I'm not sponsored or anything. I just bought every single album that they have because I do love them. Anyway. I got some decaf coffee. Hopefully you're having some other beautiful drink. And let's actually see the results of the poll. The poll says, unsurprisingly, 100% take the deadly curse. Alright, okay. Chat, thank you, it makes sense. I know you want me destroyed, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's continue, chat. We are on a run of the century, okay? I'm just gonna call it like that. Let's keep it. So oh, there's actually something special about this. Let me turn on the music. That's a beautiful song, but okay. So there's something special about this as well. Look, right off. So to the right and down from the from the scroll name, there is another effect called the Wicked Power. When we take this scroll, we will actually unlock the Wicked Power as well, which will in turn increase our weapon damage by an additional 60%. So when we pick up this scroll, we'll actually get increased the weapon damage by 135%. So this is actually maybe not needed, but very cool to do. Very cool to do. Let's interact with the golden goblet and let's see. During the fatal current, which we are going to be inside of it almost all the time, inflict the chain lightning with -2 bounces, that's fine, on a random enemy within 20 meters every 1 second. Sure. Wait, just a second, chat. What's the spiritual blessing? How do we look at this? Thunder and Glory. It reduces the fatal current cooldown, and for each enemy hit by the Thunderbolt, increases the damage for the next Thunderbolt for 10 seconds and stacks by 30 times. Okay. Okay, chat. We'll have to take this. Because the more damage, more stacks, more everything, it just becomes that much better. Our gun becomes better, our skills become better, everything just becomes much better. So that's good. Let's go. Oh, chat is the boss. Okay. Chat, it's the boss. And it is the serpent boss, chat. Oh my god, yo. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. No retreat. Increases the weapon damage when the secondary skill count is 0. For us, it's never gonna be 0. We literally cannot do that. all of the picked up ammo will automatically convert to the currently equipped weapons type. No. We don't necessarily need this. Turning carapace. Whenever an enemy hits you, release a spike that deals corrosive damage to them. The damage is affected by the maximum shield damage and the maximum HP and skill damage. Nah. It's much better to use the money to increase the levels of our guns, essentially. So let's etch an inscription. Retour DM, okay, that's not really good, but anyway. And let's increase the damage of... of a sniper rifle. Again, we don't get a chance to use the sniper rifle that often, but this chat is gonna be crazy. I don't like this boss. It's designed very well, both by the looks, it's creepy AF. It has friends. And it's very dangerous. It's very, 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 very dangerous. Thankfully, I'm doing infinity damage to the missiles. Mommy. Good. Okay. We have done good before this pass. Let's just say it like that, chat. Okay. We don't want this. We don't want the fire tower as well. What's this? Angelic Aura. Actually, this gun is so underrated. Because it spends so much ammo that it's incredible. It's actually really good on a hero called Lynn, which is kind of like a frost witch of some kind. She's Elsa essentially, but very strong, and she has weak points, and depending how many times you hit those the weak points, you do additional damage to them. It's really good. Anyway, but of course we don't want that gun on this character. It reaches a scroll. Every time your skill deals damage, it will inflict additional skill damage based on how much copper you currently have. For each enemy, the additional skill damage occurs up to 1 time every 3 seconds. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see the Ascension. If there are no enemies within 10 meters, increase the weapon damage or increases the stack of weapon damage. I believe the stack will also allow us to get even more damage as well. So for 10%, 8 stacks, it's 80 instead of 5% by 8 stacks, which is 40%. So in the end, we're gonna get 10% more damage than if we take the Shadow Knight, and it's gonna be on all the time. So let's take it. This is also an additional sniper rifle, the Blood is Real. Look how good it is, chat. The 600 damage. Of course, we do have the better ones. We can't really use it right now. It's kind of too late. Anyway, chat. Let's talk with the Fortune Merchant. Let's buy the Spirit Surge, so we have the last skill unlocked. After casting the primary skill 10 times, you change the effect. The effects are increases the damage of the primary skill by 4 times, by 400%, chat. And the secondary skill is It reduces the cooldown of the primary skill by 40%. Okay, that's really good. It's not for us, but that's really good. We aren't actually doing damage with our primary skill. Is this something which I want? Not really. Let's try to get a vacant foundry. Yeah, let's try to get additional vacant foundry and dash. Actually, we cannot get a dash, but a vacant foundry we can try to get. We can buy only one essentially. So. Yes, we got the chat. Yes. Okay, so that will give us additional lucky shot chance. If you remember, I talked about how up to one. Oh yeah. How the lucky shot chance is additional damage for all of your shots. It doesn't matter if it's a crit or not. Good. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, the interdependent fortunes. We want to take the ones which are for us it's bad, so the enemies will also get effects which are bad. For example, if I take this skill, which for us is good, it will increase the movement speed for 3 seconds. After we inflict a decay effect, which is a corruption effect, essentially like poison, then the enemies will have increased speed of their own, so every single enemy will have 20% increased speed for 3 seconds after they have been inflicted with the decay effect. Now for us that's not a problem because we defeat the enemies in a single shot. And if we do take this chat, look, the speedrunner effect in the bottom right, we become immune to decrease in the movement speed. And we do get increased weapon damage and skill damage for every extra 1% speed of movement. And we have a lot of it. We have like 50% of it, like 70% of it, like a lot. So I will actually take this. Yeah, let's actually take it. I don't want ammo. Increase the movement speed of the enemies. No. And we can of course skip, but look at this. This is a scroll which is cursed. If we take this, ordinarily we would get the effect which is here. Increases the damage that we take from traps and it reduces the speed of our movement. We do have a scroll which negates all the negative effects of the curse scroll, so we can take the scrolls freely, but the enemies will have their the negative effect downstairs, right? They will take 100% increased damage from the sources within 10 meters, and they themselves will actually move slower by 10%. Crazy stuff. So we'll of course take it. And we'll not take another one. It's fine. That's really good, chat, by the way. And now we got the speedrunner effect, which means that we'll do additional damage depending on how much increased percentage for the movement speed is for us. I'm not sure how much that is. I'm not even sure that I can check somewhere, but essentially it's a lot. Let's see if we got lucky with some other. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Every time you use the weapon skill, increase the lucky shot chance for 10 seconds, up to 10 stacks. No, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Let's go. We have a very good build, chat. The only problem with the weapon is that it actually shoots, as I mentioned. It shoots four bullets at once instead of one. And all the skills and the ascensions of this hero is for only the first bullet. In the sequence, so we actually completed the challenge as well. Demonic aura possession. Oh my. I'm not very precise, right? Come on. I believe that's 3 million damage. I believe that's the highest damage that I did with a character ever. How do you know if the enemy is real? I guess I don't. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, actually, I don't know how to know if the enemy is real. Anyway, that's fine. Flesh and bones, cobalt or shield and armor to HP. This is a trap for us, chat. If our shield is broken, or if we don't have shield, every damage, one single hit, because we are on a very high level, at a very high difficulty, every hit that we take is going to be it will do 100% of our HP, like no problem, especially since we took that scroll, which is cursed. So yeah. Let's see if there's a way for us to... So we spawned here, right, chat? We came here. Is there a crack in the wall? If you guys see it, you have to tell me, okay? It seems there is an elemental magazine. This is an additional 50% damage when the weapon damage causes an elemental effect, which is every single time that we fire our gun. There's a 33% chance to reset the cooldown every time you use the primary skill or dash. That's crazy. Intimidating presence, defeating an enhanced monster, which happens very often on this difficulty, almost all the time. Inflict the manipulation effect on all the monsters within a 7-meter radius of the defeated monster. We'll just take increased damage, okay? We're I believe that's gonna be the best for us, okay? Anyway, chat. Let's go, okay? Oh, that was a challenge room. So, chat, this is ice. So, on ice, you kind of walk like this, okay? Just how it functions, okay? It's just how it is, okay? Which essentially means that you can find yourself stuck in the walls and stuff like that. Come on, man. Okay, it's 11. So we actually replaced our firepower upgrade. Oh, chat, we can actually reroll. 1, okay. Okay. we can get, I believe, like 80% more damage to our weapon if we get the red number on this dice. So from time to time we should check the dice that we have. Okay. Oh wow. 2 million damage. 3.4 million damage. Oh no, chat. Oh no. No, 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 no. The our shield was our shields were broken, so our special shields essentially were broken. That was very dangerous. Let's keep increasing the damage actually. I do want to see to how much damage I can actually get in a single run, which isn't endless, so this run will not be endless. We'll get to the final boss and hopefully we'll defeat him. Will not die. He actually gets stronger and stronger and stronger the more you deal damage to him and stuff like that, so and he can absolutely demolish us, like it's not a joke. Increases the damage of the thunderbolt summoned by the fatal current and reduces the movement speed of the enemy hit by the thunderbolt. Fantastic. Okay, we are not actually doing damage with the thunderbolts, but I don't mind. Nope. 5 million damage, 6 million damage. I have never in my life done so much damage with a single character. This is a crazy character, by the way. This is an kill 100 enemies, team achievement, with an explosion or corrosion barrel. Okay. Okay. That's the new gun. It's called the Jackpot, and essentially it's like a shotgun launcher. It essentially shoots 8 shots or 9 shots. I believe it's 8 shots in like a square, and every single shot does a lot of damage. And when you shoot several times, you actually get additional buffs, like your shots get additional damage, they fly quicker, they do explosion damage and so on. Like, it's a really good gun actually. I'll discover the bullet. What's up, Pella? You have your strongest potion? Thunder Screen. Deal lightning damage to the surrounding enemies within 12 meters when your shield or armor breaks. That will never happen. The damage is affected by... Nope. Oh, the Viper Sight. See? Plus 10. Plant Spores. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I had to check. Okay. Let's do the challenge room, but before that, let's increase the level of our sniper rifle even more. I believe 4 million damage. So now I do understand that if the enemies would not have the shields, 6 million damage, by the way, chat. If the enemies would not have shields or armor, then we would actually do more damage to them. Actually, we would do 50% more damage to them. Is that it? No more enemies? Those enemies for me are the worst ever. But at the moment they are incredibly easy. Because how much additional damage we do to the surrounding enemies. So it stacks really well, very quickly. Let's grab all the money though. And of course the... I thought it was gonna be what's called a dice, but it isn't. We don't need any of the guns. It's fine. Okay, let's go. I guess, chat, I can buy a weapon from the peddler. We should do this, so listen to me. I can buy the weapon from the peddler simply because it will increase the level of a foundry. So instead of 92, it's 100, which means that it will increase because of the awakened foundry. It will increase our lucky shot chance by 700%. So we're gonna do 7 times damage, which is absolutely crazy, by the way. Anyway, let's go. A dice? The Melee Master. What? Let's see the dice. The final increases the final damage to enemies within 12 meters. And increases the damage resistance where there are enemies within 12 meters. That's really good. It's not for us, but it's really good. Oh, elite gathering. This can be spicy, because the elites can be... the elites can be, what's it called? How do I know if the enemy is real? Do the eyes glow? How do I know it? I guess if the real one takes much less damage, I guess. Okay. Let's grab all the money and everything. Fortune merchant. I want your strongest fortunes. What's the speed edge? What was this? Increases the final damage. So the final damage, as far as I know, it's what happens when you do the final attack of a combo. So it's a so it's for heroes which have combos. And usually the final attack does a lot of damage, and if you increase that damage by a percentage, the final attack does insane amount of damage in return, you know. So it's very similar to this dice, which is called the Melee Master, which yet again increases the final damage, right, to the enemies and stuff like that, right? Anyway, let's try to level up the, I guess, the dash for the damage. Oh, no, let's do firepower once, twice, and let's do the dash once and see what we get. Yes, we got 200% weapon damage instead of 120, and 20% rate of fire. We can shoot the snipers 20% quicker, which is exactly what we need to do. Now we can equip an additional firepower upgrade instead of... Wait a minute. Why do I need a dash and hands when I can have a second firepower upgrade? I do lose one dash, but I do gain like 40% damage all the time. Right? Yeah, that's correct. Anyway, let's try this. If it doesn't work, we'll just switch. Actually, I didn't have to buy that weapon. I could just take something like this and it would be fine. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Strike Wing actually is a very interesting choice for a sniper rifle. But that's fine. Spirit Bible increases the skill damage by 120%. Okay, will do. Increases the bounces and capacity of our chain lighting. Increases the weapon damage if we hit the enemy again. Increases the damage of the chain lighting. Our chain lighting does almost no damage at. We don't have that build. So I guess let's increase the bounces, chat. By 1. Sure. Thunderclap. So anyway. And corrupt the golden goblet. Will still increase the base damage of the chain lighting. Okay, fair enough game, thank you. Oh wow. Is the actual final boss, chat. It's called the Pole Monarch. I mean, it's the first last boss, I guess. There's actually 2 of them. When shooting, there is a 20% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. No need at the moment. Surprise bonus. When dealing skill damage, there's a 50% chance to deal 100% total damage. Increases the lucky shot chance, but reduces the weapon damage when you don't make a lucky shot. We're always doing lucky shots. Our 1 dice increases the lucky shot chance by 700%. By the way, as far as I know, there is no limit to the lucky shot chance. So we'll take that. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that one. I guess let's take it. Why not? We can increase the sniper yet more, like even more. Okay, chat. This is gonna be crazy. This is the final boss, chat. You and me, okay? Oh shit. What's up, man? Hello. That was the easiest boss ever. Reincarnation level 5, chat, by the way. No joke. Reincarnation level 5. Absolutely demolished. Chat, what we accomplished today is absolutely incredible, yo. Absolute insanity, by the way. Yes! Yes! Yes, chat. And the woodpecker. Oh, wow, chat. This sniper rifle is actually really good. It increases the final weapon damage. With each hit while aiming, the damage bonus will decay over time. When not aiming, the damage bonus will not decay, but it will not take effect. In each hit. So I guess we do have to hit the enemy with it. Fair enough. Not a crazy and fantastic round, chat. Okay, fair enough. I can't wait to see what's the highest damage that we did. So let me place the guns here. The piercing flame plus 44 only has 4 inscription, no special inscriptions, no Gemini effect, no exclusive inscriptions, just 4 regular inscriptions. Absolutely terrible gun that we have made into one of the best guns ever on the planet Earth. Win a game as Lei Luo. Highest damage dealt is 10,000. We kept the amount of damage dealt, chat. It will not show how much damage we actually did with our hits because we hit the cap. The cap is 10,000 damage. 9999999. We hit the absolute maximum that the game would allow us to do. Oh man, chat. What a crazy run, yo. Absolutely craziness. Absolute craziness. Okay, let's go to the talents. As you can see, I don't have all the talents unlocked yet. So by the way, I'm new to the game. By the way, crazy stuff, yo. Let's increase damage with, I guess, the projectile speed of the pistols. Oh man, so something like this would also be nice to increase the crit percent with the sniper rifles, damage of the rifles, and this. Also, increasing the ammo isn't actually bad. I'm not entirely sure that it's useful, but it's not bad, you know. This is the multiplayer stuff. So I still haven't tried MP chat. So the multiplayer. Okay. Guess reduce the cost of the peddler. That's fine. Sure. I will leave some of the talents chat. Some of the soul essences, because the first spiritual blessing actually costs some of the essences, right? I still don't have, of course, all the talents, and I would like to increase the all the talents up to maximum. I believe we'll need like 2 more runs or something. But anyway, chat, that was a crazy run. We also hit the seasonal grade 46. We are very close to the maximum. Deal 10,000 damage by using weapon skills. We did that in a single shot, by the way, chat. We did a single shot that we had dealt 10,000 damage. Like, that goes straight to Reddit, by the way. Like, no joke. No joke. Actually craziness. Oh yeah, and we unlocked the other gun. What's it called? Incarnation level 6. Chat. Okay, that's really good. So let's actually go to the talents. So what you can do here, chat, you can actually take away the hero talents, and you can apply them again. Like it's completely free, chat, right? Completely free. So we can take all the hero talents from this hero, which is one of the best heroes which I ever played in my life. His name is Leiluo. He's crazy. And we can actually... Oh yeah, we also have two additional heroes to unlock. We need 1000 soul essence, which isn't a lot actually, chat, so it's fine. To unlock Tao, which is like a sword stuff like hero. It seems really powerful, by the way. And Chansui, I'm sorry, I'm very bad with Chinese names. If you do know how to pronounce them, please type it in chat. I will learn afterwards, you know. But they do seem like a very strong heroes, and I would like to play with them. But let's actually play with a hero which we haven't played with, or maybe with another which we have played with. Let's see. Energy orb. This dog is kind of crazy, by the way, chat. He can use double guns, essentially. His skill is to take out his second gun and at the same time you shoot two guns at once. It seems very simple, but remember, you can stack elemental effects. So for example, if you stack fire and corrosion, you get, let me think, manipulation, I believe, which essentially it makes the enemies attack each other instead of you. Or if you place corrosion and lighting damage on the same target, it means that they will get a new effect called miasma, and they take a percentage of their HP every second, like a large one. You can stack it like 8 times or something, so they take like a third of their HP every second, including bosses, by the way. But I believe the bosses get half of that, so it's absolutely crazy. And what else? Oh yeah, and you can if you have two weapons, you can apply them to all the enemies as long as you fire your guns, of course. So he seems really powerful. He is very what's it called? He's kind of very simple though, right? So let's see his skills. Look, you take out his your other gun and you can shoot at the same time for 20 seconds. And another skill is the explosive grenade. You literally throw your skill and it does damage to the bomb. You know, like a bomb. It reminds me a lot of the berserker from the second, or maybe the third. I believe it's the second Borderlands. So we'll try. I'll buy the dog. Let's go into the talents and increase his hero talents. So we get extra capacity, extra HP, increases the explosion damage. You get HP per second when you are using your primary skill. Well, that's fine. And you increase all the damage by 50% while you're dual wielding. That's very strong, by the way. Okay. So, as I mentioned, the hero is very simple, but hopefully it's going to be very fun to play. Alright. Chat, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to stand up a stretch. grab something to drink, okay? And I will be right back. I suggest you do so too, okay? I will turn on some of my music. Hell yeah. And I'll be right back. Hello everyone, hello. We just... Let me turn on my camera. We just got a 10 subs to the Twitch channel. So, let me say thank you to... Let me go very slowly. Thank you to Mio Sweeties, or I guess welcome. Welcome Kemo Sway. Welcome David Does Random Stuff. Welcome Cloudy Guinness. Welcome Hoppy TV. Welcome Coelzier. Or welcome. I'm sorry. Welcome Just About 808. Just About I Love You, by the way, if you're here. Welcome UCAT Cafe. Welcome Blue Sky 682. Welcome the Baby Aliens. And that's it. Welcome everyone. Hopefully you'll be happy with your subscription. And let's actually begin. Let's go back into the game. Let's actually start a new fantastic, beautiful one. Welcome to everyone. That felt really good to do. Anyway, let's go. We'll keep all the same settings. The only difference is chat will go to level 6 reincarnation. That's gonna be absolutely crazy. So, anyways, let's... I believe that's it. Just to make sure that the hero has all the ascensions. Yes, he does. Okay. Okay, let's go reincarnation level 6. We are slowly going through the ranks. The maximum reincarnation actually chat is 10. We are slowly increasing that rank. Okay, let's see what we can get. The battle scar increases the damage resistance for every 2 HP you have. That's really good, by the way, especially for this character. I do believe it. That's kind of one of the best. Life power. Increase the weapon damage for every 1 HP restored or lost. The bonus is affected by the maximum HP and will not be below 0% HP. Increase the max bonus. So what does that mean? Does it mean that if I have 100%, if I have 100 HP, I'll have 200% weapon damage? I'm not sure. We'll take it though, because it's his special skill. I'm not sure. I cannot check chat. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's see what we can get. This isn't bad actually, the firepower upgrade. So let's buy it. Let's try Arcane Storm. Nah, we don't actually do skill damage. Yeah, we don't actually do skill damage, so that's not really that relevant for us. When it comes to... I'm sorry for the music chat. When it comes to the skills, the other dice, let's take the Crystal Shield. We do know how amazing it is. Not bad, 5. Not bad, not good, as you say. Let's start early with lucky shots, chat. What has the highest increase for lucky shots? I guess simply the lucky shot here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Oof. Some would say oof. I would say that too. Okay. I will also try the Awakened Foundry. Okay. So that should increase our lucky shot chance by quite a bit as we increase the levels of our guns. Before we are done, actually, chat, we'll get another lucky shot though. Is that the... Let me see. Is that the most intelligent way to use our... I guess so. Skill damage. We're not actually using skills. Fair enough. Lucky shot it is. 4. Okay, that's better than 2. Definitely. Okay. Let me use another one, okay? 1. Okay. Anyway, let's go. And for guns, chat, let me check if he has like a preferred gun or something. While dual wielding increase both weapon damage and ammo consumption. Does he have like a specific ammo type which he loves? So he likes guns which continually fire. So I guess something like, yeah, revolvers or quick firing weapons of some sorts. Okay. So so none of the weapons here. Let me try this weapon, chat. Let me try this. Okay, chat, let's begin. Okay. I'm not sure how much damage I did, but it seemed heavy. Also, we are interested in every single cracked wall that we find, by the way. That's very important to us. Oh, it's here, okay. Oh, actually, chat, we staggered the enemies with the shot, so this isn't bad. It's actually really good. I am your doom. Okay, that's probably not the best way to play this character, but fair enough. Let me remember, what's this? Oh, it's the increased damage. Okay. Elemental Relic. Increases the elemental damage for 10 seconds whenever you kill an enemy affected by the elemental effect. Okay. Start the war, okay. That can be our first gun. Everyone, you stand no chance, by the way. Golden Goblet. Let's see. Okay. Toss 2 bombs instead of 1. No additional consumption. That's good. During the dual wield, recover up to 3% of max HP when taking first 2 lethal damage. And you're immune to damage for 1 second. What? Increases the rate of fire and accuracy while you dual wield. When the dual wield ends, reduces the next dual wield cooldown by 1 second for every 1 second of the remaining duration. Oof. How? Oof. So I guess you do want to die? Kinda? You want to be on the edge. Ugh. I'm not sure if I like that. Okay. Anyway. First stage was very good. Hopefully we'll find another gun that's not the Storm Chaser though. Though I cannot deny it, chat. I cannot deny it. It works wonders. Okay. Anyway. We did get a Steam achievement called Defeat 1000 shocked enemies. Can I end the cooldown or something? I don't know. Oh, I can switch to the foundry, okay. To cancel the effect. Okay. Let's get both chests. Increases the ammo capacity by, okay, double. That's amazing for us, because it does seem that this guy uses as much ammo as possible. The hero here. Your shield starts recharging whenever you kill an enemy or destroy an item. That seems fantastic on this hero, because essentially I guess you do want to start losing at least some of the HP, right? The Melee Master. We don't have final damage. Wow. But we did get the best one. 30% final damage to enemies within 12 meters. Increase the damage resistance when there are enemies. That's really good, but it's not for us. It's not for our hero. But that's really good, chat. I will not play with that. Not yet, at least. What's our foundry level? It's 4. Okay. Crazy, chat. The character so far is really fun. I'm not sure how to... So what's the actual build with the guy though? During the duel, you'll recover 30% of max HP whenever you take the first 2 lethal damage, right? The golden comeback is just crazy. Essentially, you want to die as much as possible. Essentially, you don't care if you die. Is the thing. Explosion damage. Let's increase the duration of it though. I don't mind. Yo, the fortune guy. Sup, man? The bomber. When you cast the primary skill, summon one bomber. The bomber approaches the nearest enemy and self-destructs, dealing some damage. Okay. That's really good, just not for our character. Which is something that I noticed I say a lot, but it's true. Anyway. Let's try to get... No, let's save the crystals for the dice after the boss, because the boss... So when we do defeat the boss, we'll get the upgraded dice instead of the uncommon. They're gonna be rare dice. Phantom Pella. Lighting mastery. I'm not sure that works for our... because our skill doesn't actually do damage. That's kind of weird, but not bad necessarily. Increases the crit. This is crazy for us. or increase the movement speed, which is also amazing for us. Oh wow, what do we get? More damage from crits? We don't actually do crit damage, chat. Not yet, at least. This would be better in the end game. This would be better now, essentially. So that's the choice to have right now. Let's go with damage. So they want us to do a critical hit 20 times. Okay. Will do. Enhanced no retreat. Nope. Not for us. Enhanced Berserker Soul. Increase the lucky shot chance for every one total HP missing. Oh man. So I'm a little bit slower at the moment because I'm trying to crit enemies. These bugs cannot be crit, so I guess we'll enter the vault. I don't know, try it. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter in the vault. In the vault, it doesn't matter. You almost died, chat. Me. We actually died, chat. We actually lost, chat, the run. And we cannot revive. Oof. Okay, let's go back. We actually lost the run. Okay, so what went bad was the choice of weapons, I guess. Choice of weapons was kind of weird. I have what's in peculiar chest? Skill free desert 70? No. Combat elite. No longer suffer a movement speed reduction from special ammo weapons. Increases the explosion damage when dual wielding for every meter of explosion AoE. Reduces the duration of dual wield for every explosion damage dealt. When not dual wielding, reduces the cooldown of a dual wield every reload or every reload of the explosive. Oh, we cannot actually buy it. We don't have enough money. Man. Oh man, I'm so mad because of that. Anyway, fair enough. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Let's buy the Awakened Foundry. It's gonna be useful later. Let's buy the Firepower upgrade. It just seems fantastic on this character. Ugh. Level 1 isn't fantastic though. Let's get the Crystal Shield. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the... What do we get? The Lucky Shot? The Lucky Recovery is also very good for us. Let's get the Lucky Shot at least. Okay. And what else? Guess just damage for weapons, right? The Firepower upgrade. Man, I can't believe we actually died. Okay, listen. But they concealed ammo, chat. Now, this is the gun for us, chat. Ugh. Do you know why? It's because we are doing explosion damage, and this gun is literally made so it can do explosion damage. I'll show you. As we play a little bit. So you can actually throw the gun at enemies, and it will do damage. Now, I of course used hold the ammo inside of it, but still, it's really good. Let me look at the crack on the wall. It doesn't seem there's one. That's fine. Ooh. There isn't one. Okay. Oh, it's there. Okay, the golden goblet. Let's see what we can do. See, we increase the explosion damage with our skills. So that gun is actually kind of amazing, you know. This potentially seems like a must for this character, which is kind of interesting. I will not take it yet. Actually, I will. I will. So, the actual... In the beginning, you do want to do damage. Okay. Is that it? Nope. Now that's it, okay? Against the flow, recover 50% ammo to the magazine every second for 4 seconds after you deal damage to an enemy. When the effect ends, instead lose one random type ammo from the reserves every second. No. Oh, that's really good for us though. No. Let's take it. If it's not for us, we can always drop it, you know. Lone Ranger. When not within 12 meters of a monster, gain 1% lucky shot chance. Lose 1 stack when within. We actually want to be inside of the range of the monsters with this character, so no. Okay. So far, it's not the easiest. Okay. What? Oh, I understand, chat. The hitbox of the hero is immense, chat. Now I understand. So the enemies actually have a much easier time hitting this hero just because how large he is. Now I understand. Reduces the HP per second when your shield armor is full. Recover 100% HP and negate access damage when your shield and armor gets fully broken. Let's try that. It essentially means that we can take the other scrolls which increase damage the lower the HP we have. which is kind of fine. Okay. Rapid fire upgrade. What's that? Increases the rate of fire per 1 second of continuous fire up to 24% after reaching the cap. Each shot consumes 1 extra bullet. So that's amazing for the scrolls, which again increase damage and stuff like that, depending on how much ammo you spent at a specific time. That's not actually for us, chat. Not now, at least. Laser gloves, though, is for us. Fortune merchant. Inner flow, we don't have it. Oh, dash ahead, chat. We'll take it instead of, I guess, the lucky shot. So in the beginning, the lucky shot isn't so strong, essentially. Okay. Victory rush. No. Increase damage to the target per 25% total HP lost. Is that to the enemy, or does it depend on the enemy or my own damage or my own HP? Let's test it out, chat. Let's try to get another lucky shot, better, like a better lucky shot, essentially. We did get a better one. Okay. So I'm not. How do I check how many times I can die? I'm not sure. When the max HP is decreased by 25%, you're immune to normal damage for 2 seconds. Like, that's crazy, right? Increases the max HP by 25. During dual wielding, max HP bonus is doubled. Oh, wow. So let me think about this a little bit. Essentially, we become immune. Man, that's kind of crazy. Because when we lose our shield, it's fine, because we'll get 100% of our HP back, which in turn will activate all those scrolls and ascensions. We'll get this thing that will pop at least 4 times, and this, when we die, we recover 30% of the max HP, and then we lose 25%, which in turn will make us immune to damage by 2. What? We essentially becoming unstoppable machines, essentially. This, I believe it's, you're kind of like a tank or something similar to it. Not bad. Okay. Just a second. Phantom Peddler. To have... Oh, this gun is really good, chat. I believe I'll... Ooh, I believe I'll buy it. No, I will not. The reason why I will not buy this gun is because I want as much soul essence, which is this thing here, for when we pick the next soul blessing. Oh man, I really want this gun. It just seems so good on this specific hero. Okay, I'll actually buy it. I'll buy it, chat. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. +1 this, yeah. I'll buy it. It actually does a lot of damage. I'll show you, chat, right now. Embers Rise. Remember, the enemies at the moment have double the HP bars because of the effect in the room. The Ember's Rise effect. You can see it in the right corner of the screen. Oh wow, I actually don't have anything to... Ugh, chat, that feels bad. Guess this gun? Let's see. So the Foundry is slowly becoming the gun which we are using for all of our stuff, you know. That took some time, chat. This is amazing scroll. Look, increases the lucky shot chance for each 1% HP missing. We are always gonna miss 99% HP, which means the lucky shot chance will be incredible. Good. Ooh, the drift shot is really good. Oh, but we cannot use the dual wield on it. When the remaining ammo in the magazine is 30% or less, or equal to 1, increases the weapon damage by 40%. Increases the rate of fire and accuracy while you dual wield. When the dual wield ends, reduce the cooldown for the remaining duration. Actually, that's really good. So I can use a chat and then I can stop it. And then it has a much shorter cooldown. That's really good, chat. Okay. Lighting Enthusiast increases whenever you inflict the shock effect to enemies, you also inflict the shock on yourself, but when you are in shock, increases the lighting damage. Not great, not terrible. Double secondary skill capacity gets double. Oof. Actually, let me take the Lighting Enthusiast, because at some point we're gonna inflict a lot of, hopefully, lightning damage. Hopefully. Okay, chat, we're doing a lot of damage. Oh, no, I'm not giving soul essence. Nope. At some point, when I have all the... when When I have all the talents and everything, I might do so. Ooh, this is really good, chat. Increases the weapon level, but also you get additional weapon levels. Ugh. The problem is we can't actually slot it anywhere. Oh, and I'm not sure how to check the victory rush though. Okay, chat, let me check something. So, okay. I shoot you in the head. I do 5,000 damage. Oh, okay. 3,000 damage. If I slot this, I do a bit more damage. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Okay. If I replace it with Victory Rush, I do 5,000, 3,000, 5,000. No. I tried to experiment, chat. It's fine. We are gonna survive this, okay? Strike wing, okay. So it does seem like the victory rush doesn't actually work. It seems like the lower the health of the enemy, the more damage it does. It's not the other way around. And I want it to be the other way around. So unfortunately, that's not for us. Okay. Hello, Padla. Special ammo. Use more special ammo, but increase the lucky shot and fire enthusiast. This is really good, chat, for us. Oh, the tracker. The tracker gun is really good as well. Ooh. I buy it, chat. I have to buy it. I buy it. I bought it. Okay. Magic magazine. When reloading, there is a 33% chance of not consuming reserve ammo and increase the weapon damage for the reloading. That's fine. Scorching round is also really good for us instead of this one. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. For the time being, we're gonna use the tracker as our main gun. It recovers 5 reserve ammo per second, just flat, while dual wielding doubles the amount of ammo recovery and grants you a 20% chance not to consume ammo when shooting. That's crazy, yo. When the max HP is decreased by 25%, you're immune to normal damage for 3 seconds. During the dual wield, recover to 40% max HP when taking first 3 times the lethal damage. Yes. Yes. We just saw that we really need that. We really, really need that. Give one a skull. No. No. Crystal shield. Look, chat. An upgraded crystal shield. Oh no, it's the same, chat. No, okay, fair enough. No, it is an upgrade. Good. Okay. Let's go inside the challenge room. Oh, it's a it's an elite challenge room. Okay. Refresh addict. The merch at the peddler can be refresh once more. Okay, that's really good. Star Devourer. I do want something which uses large ammo. Star Devourer isn't it? Oh, increases the lucky shot chance though. Look at that, chat. Is that better than the tracker? I don't believe so, chat. I actually don't believe so. Let's take it and see how it works. Let's put the tracker back in the backpack. Let's see. Triple comeback. Shield Richer delay is tripled. Reduces the recovery speed and gain 2 extra revives. The scroll will be destroyed after the effect ends. That's kinda good for us. Persistent. Increases the damage resistance for every 1% HP missing. See? So stuff like that is really good for us. Okay. We can have a build, chat. We can have a build. We just need just a bit more luck than we have at the moment. Just a tiny bit more luck. Alright, boys. Okay. He dodged by walking, by the way. Anyway. Enjoy. Oh, this enemy is crazy. Armored, robust, enhanced. I mean, come on. Sanguine relic. Increases the max HP, but reduce the damage resistance. Recover 30% damage each time you do damage? No, each time something deals damage to you. Okay. That's very weird, chat. After you kill an enemy or you destroy an item, increase the weapon explosion damage. During the dual wielding, gain 3% weapon damage and 1 lucky shot chance every half a second with continuous firing up to 20 stacks. That's really good. 20 stacks, 20 lucky shot, 60 damage. That's good. Sustained fire is actually does almost more damage for us than this special talent. But still, we'll of course take it. Inner flow, right? Arcane storm, nope. Heavy defense, increase the maximum armor. Okay. Is there a way to get the max level of firepower? No, we rolled a bit worse. Okay, I will not actually buy this because we're gonna be very soon at the boss. This might work. Let me try this, chat. This might work. Oh, and let's check this gun. Oh, it's the Thunder. Oh, wow. It's like a shotgun, but it's a pistol, which... Ooh, that's a really good. Oh my god. It's so good, though. The backpack is full, chat. Okay, let me recycle this and take this. We'll try it, you know. Increases the elemental damage. Okay. Recover 10% of lost HP after each damage. Oh, that's actually for us. I hope we don't die, chat. Look at this. Lose 6% HP per second if we haven't dealt any damage in 2 seconds. I hope we don't die if we don't do damage. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's the boss, chat. Oh, it's the boss. Okay. Let's see. Increase the rate of fire. No, increase the weapon damage and lucky shot chance when the magazine is full. The first few shots after reloading consume no ammo. That really isn't that good. But this is decrease the reload time and decrease attack speed when reloading an empty magazine. That's really good for us. Sure. Depends. If we take this, we recover ammo per second, so it isn't that bad, you know. So it's kind of like this, actually. No, I will give up. Yeah, let's just say. Okay. Abundant vitality increases the total weapon damage while the shield and armor is recovering. Increases the total damage for the next shot when the shield and armor is fully recovered. It's not for us. Every 3 seconds without using the primary or the secondary skills increases the weapon damage up to 60%. That's good. I believe that's good. And for us, when we're reloading, increases the movement speed and the damage resistance. Sure. Sure. Let's talk with the peddler and let's be intelligent. I'm not sure which guns are best for this, so let's upgrade this weapon. and try the Argus and the Sunder. And let's see what happens, you know? Oh, chat, it's the golem. Okay. Himadio. Hello. What's up, man? This gun is very good though. The selection of guns which we had so far wasn't really amazing, but I'm very happy that we took this gun. Flowing time reduces the cooldown of the primary skill and dash cooldowns on hit. On hit? If we hit or something else hits? Not sure. Increases the explosion AoE and explosion damage by 30%. We aren't actually using the our guns though. Oh, this is really good, the ammo expert. But let's go for damage. The more damage we have, the easier our life essentially becomes. Sup, Fortune? Okay. Weapon level increase, that's not bad. Spirit conversion. No. We do want a lucky shot. So what do we want as a legendary die? That's a very good question. I believe we actually want the lucky shot as a legendary die. Please have something good. Okay. Yes. Yes, we want for this specific hero. Yes. Then we want a fire power upgrade. Oof. Some would say oof. Some of those people with me. Okay, let's man. Let's try to get another firepower upgrade. Oh my god. Okay. Let's reroll the firepower upgrade. Okay, at least that's acceptable. And let's try to get the Awakened Foundry. Awakened Foundry. It should be here. Okay, that's a bit better than this one. So the Awakened Foundry, it increases the level of our gun. So, okay. Our initial weapon, our standard gun, which we have all the time, is called the Foundry. And this dice increases the level of that gun, the Foundry, by the amount. So we take the levels of our first and secondary weapon. So this gun is +8, even though it doesn't look like it. It's +8. This weapon is +2. And then we actually multiply it by 2. So it's 20, right? So the weapon 1 plus weapon 2 times 2. Very simple. But the Foundry says you take the level of the Foundry, so that gun, and you multiply it by 4, and then you get that lucky shot chance. So for us, for now it's 20, so that's 80% lucky shot chance essentially. And the lucky shot chance increases the damage of all the attacks that you do, including the critical damage. So it's really, really, really good to have as much like a short chance as possible, essentially. So that's good. Do we want anything else? I don't believe so. Maybe I'm so mad at, but it's fine. It's fine. For the 40% lucky short chance, it would have been much better to have the 60%, but that's fine. Let's go, chat. Let's try to see how it functions. Oh, heavy burden. So we actually want to get as many of the curses as possible. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if we want to. I'm not sure, chat. We are already very slow. Unless we find that scroll which negates the curses or it increases our damage, this isn't very good. Actually, let's take it. Let's actually take it. I don't actually need this, so I will not take this. The duration isn't necessary. And %1 skill damage for every... No. Okay. Loaded dice. No. Copycat. No. Battles card. Increases... Oh, okay. This is good for us, the battles card. It's not good at the moment, but as soon as we lose our shield, we will actually gain 100% of our HP back, which in turn will give us like 50% damage resistance and a 5% heal every second. So that's absolutely crazy, by the way. So yeah. I believe that's it, chat. Let's go. We just have to decide what's better. This, Argus, or the Sunderer? I'm not sure, chat. I'm not yet sure what's better. Gain a curse scroll and gain a weapon with at least one exclusive inscription. No. Replace a random inscription. Let's see which inscription we would replace. Magazine capacity. Let me increase the level, I guess, of the gun. At least I know that will work, you know? Well. And also we can increase levels even further with this. What do we do, chat? I will increase the level of this gun. But we very soon have to decide what's better, the Sunder or the Argus. Or maybe something less, or something like Wild Hunt. You press the fire button to trigger the first shot and release to trigger the second. That's... That's really good, but no. Thank you. No. Anyone? Okay, how about this gun? In the end, we might go back to the tracker chat. Oh yeah, so it's neither so far, chat. How about the tracker? God damn it, chat. It's probably the tracker. Let's do the challenge room though. Oh, it's... Mommy. By the way, we are one of the slowest heroes in the game. Ow. Whew. Okay, give... No. I need the money for another blessing. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Foundry blessing. Foundry hits can defeat normal enemies directly or deal specific. Okay, elemental damage for 10 seconds. Nope. Man, let's take this. We have right now increased our elemental damage. So as soon as, so for example, this gun now does 50% more damage, which is really good for us. And chat, it does seem it's the tracker in the end. In the end, chat, it seems that our secondary gun is going to be the tracker. Or maybe the primary gun, you never know. Lighting mastery. No, we don't actually need this. I will throw the dice because that will viral at 12 chat. That will give us a fortune gem. We can't actually use this, right? It will convert our bombs to lighting damage. That's actually really good, chat. That's actually fantastic if we want to. Though we don't have the space right now for it. Oh, that's very difficult to choose. I'll say no for now. Yo, the training master. Accept one additional task and gain one task refresh chance. Okay. Achieve more than 30 critical hits in the next 60 hits. That's very good. Oh, that's really good. What I have to do is to get 30 critical hits. Okay. 1. 2. Okay, check. Okay. Stop. Stop moving. Stop. Stop moving. Everyone stop moving. Everyone stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. I don't know, chat. We are ahead of the curve. Stop moving. Three more, chat. One more, two more, one more. No, two more. Somewhere. Okay, good. Now we can actually play the game. Okay. Good. So we got what, chat? How do we check that missions? So we recover 10% of lost HP after every time we take the damage. That's actually really good, chat. That's really good. Increases the total damage of grenades or explosive weapons. That's worded so badly. But anyway, let's go with the ammo per second. We essentially want to shoot as much as possible. The only problem which we have is that we took the curse which reduces the speed of our movement, and I would really want to move a bit quicker, but that's fine. Let's go, chat. Hello, everyone. I am invincible. If someone knows that reference, please type it in chat. No, I am. No, it's not invincible. I am bulletproof. Okay. Oh wow, that actually did a lot of damage. That's always so fun to do. Okay, this guy is incredibly fun to play as. Restore spirit. I will throw the dice just for the gems. Fortune gems, but I will destroy it immediately. This is a... oh yeah, to keep the cube safe from enemies. The seal is loose. Be careful. Okay. It's so unfair to have these enemies spawn enhanced right next to the cube. That's so unfair. I'm not sure what happened there exactly. I'm not even sure if I want to know. Yes, we actually did the chat. I didn't expect for the chance to be so difficult for this guy, but of course it makes sense. He's slow, he cannot attack from range, he actually kinda has to get close to do his optimal thing, which is to use all the guns at the same time, essentially. Where's the chest, though? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Devil's Covenant reduces the max HP, but you gain increased copper with it. No. Ancient Timer reduces the primary skill cooldown. Now that's for us. But the secondary skill will have 3 seconds, no problem. Deadly Encounter. After taking damage, all hits will become critical hits within 3 seconds. We are always taking damage, chat. Ooh, I'm not sure what to take. I believe we have to take the Deadly Counter, chat. We are always taking damage, chat. But we are also shooting at enemies, and the enemies are critical hits. I mean, some... What's safe? It's safe, okay? That's almost a bad scroll for us, but because we cannot actually aim, that's actually a fantastic scroll for us. But the 50% cooldown reduction, that's crazy for us as well. Hopefully we'll see it once more, you know? I am bulletproof. Okay. Not bad, yo. I'm so slow though. Hopefully we'll find the scroll which will negate the problems with the movement speed. What do we want actually? Maybe dash and hands? Maybe. Let's scroll to... Increases the charge speed for skills and charge weapons. We don't have charge weapons. That's fair enough. Arcane box. Increases the damage for each normal, rare, or legendary occult scroll owned. Curiosity box on defeating or assisting in defeating normal enemies, elites or bosses. Curiosity box. What's a curiosity box? I'm not 100% sure. I guess we can switch that for the dash. Not sure though. Let's try to get a higher score on some of the dice. So for example, let's try to get higher dash and hands. We got it, and it's really good. Good. Okay. And maybe the firepower thing. Neither there, not anywhere. Okay, good. We got the highest level. Okay. Good. That's good. The foundry level I would like to increase because we do get the increase in accuracy and stability, which is amazing for the dual wield. Because we cannot aim with our guns. But for now, let's make a... Do we want to increase damage though? Oh, this is really good actually. Each shot consumes 1% reserve ammo of a different weapon type than your main weapon. Increase the critical damage by 4 times something. And 30% chance to restore the same amount of ammo to the main weapon magazine. Increase the ammo capacity. So that's really good. That kind of seems that fits the theme of our own character. While we're talking about it, let's increase the lucky shot. Okay. Fair enough. Golden goblet. While dual wielding increases the weapon damage but increase ammo consumption. Oh, that's really good. Increase the weapon damage when you have only 30% or less ammo. I want double damage, but there's a chance to consume more. That seems fine. And let me talk with this guy. Oh, I want to buy a tracker chat for us. A new gun, not like this. So it has more inscriptions. I don't actually want to increase this, the level of this. I was very close to hatchet and stuff like that. I guess we have a lot of money. So we'll hatch it, but we will not enhance it because at some point we'll actually change the weapon. Hopefully we'll find another tracker somewhere else. Okay. Is that it? I believe it is. Okay. Stage 4 out of 5. Let's go, chat. The enemies, the enemies are becoming a bit brutal, but that's fine. Because we are also becoming a bit brutal as well. Good. Hopefully we'll find a new tracker. I can't wait to play with the tracker, because the tracker is actually a really good gun. It just has to be upgraded a bit. It has to stay in front of the curve essentially, which I guess is true for every gun, but for the tracker is a bit more difficult. If you succeed, it's really rewarding because it's a really good gun. Okay. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage at. I mean, they have a lot of HP. The enemies. Oh wow. Okay, chat. This is not easy. Is this the end, please? It is the end. Wow. I'm sorry for the sound effects. I'll turn off the sound effect volume, like the whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, good. I hope it's a bit better now. Flame shard. Increase the fire damage. And you become immune to the negative effects of burning. That's exactly what we need. The additive effects double while in the burning effect, because we actually have that scroll which increases the burning things, you know, damage and stuff like that. So that's really good. Which also means that it applies the burning effect to us as well. After dealing weapon damage to an enemy, increases the skill damage against that enemy for 5 seconds. We don't actually do skill damage. Only with our bombs, but we don't really use the bombs, you know? Okay. Let's go. Embers rise. The Embers rise room challenge. It means that the enemies have essentially two HP bars. It's really not fun. But it is what it is. This is actually fast fallout and alternate shots between corrosion and fire. Oh, that sounds really good, chat. Between corrosion and fire, chat. It doesn't do a lot of damage though. Let me try it. Let me try it. If I don't like it, we'll switch for the tracker, and hopefully we'll actually find the tracker for like a new tracker gun. You know, we can always. Oh, it has a Gemini effect. Okay, we can always increase the levels afterwards, right? This is also very interesting. But it's actually not for us because of it's not for our hero essentially. What's this dice, yo? Fair enough. Oh yeah, what's this? This is a completely new gun, by the way. Go Shock. Charge up a shot to fire a powerful bolt. Scoop in to mark 2 enemies by aiming at them. Additional crit damage will be dealt for each damage. What? Let me summon some of the spiders or something. I do want to try. I do want to see the damage of this. Not bad. It's not for us, but it's not bad. Get a curse scroll, but increase the max HP by quite a lot. Sure. Arms trafficker. What does that do? Weapon upgrades cost much more. Thankfully, we have a lot of money. Ugh. Elite gathering, okay. Elite spider hunter. Anyway. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, chat. This is so good, chat. The only problem is the ammo. Oh, we are doing so much damage, chat. It's really good. Scroll enhancer. Upon recycling an occult scroll, randomly enhance a held occult scroll, excluding the scroll enhancer itself. After each successful enhancement, there is a 100% chance to destroy it. For each non-enhanced and non-cursed occult scroll in the backpack, it reduces the chance by 10%. After each successful enhancement, and if it's not destroyed, increase the chance to destroy it. That's okay. Okay. Essentially, you can enhance a random. We'll do so in a second. Recover 50% max HP when taking the first 4 lethal damage, and you become immune to damage for 1 second. When you do use up all the charges, recover 1 charge after 4 seconds. Crazy stuff. That's really good. We'll of course take that to essentially become invincible. When it comes to scrolls, what scrolls do we want to sacrifice? I guess this one. Yeah. Upon recycling. So let's recycle this. We get Refresh Addict. Merchant the Peddler and Phantom Peddler can be referred. So even the Phantom Peddler, okay? And the Scroll Enhancer is still there, okay? Undivided attention. Man. Okay, for now, that should be it. By the way, chat, we are doing so much damage at the moment. Phantom Peddler. Enhanced efficient firepower. 50% chance to get 1 extra. No. Nope. Enhanced Thunder Scream. Deal lightning damage. Nope. Enhanced Evil Devouring Sword. For every curse scroll, we have a bunch of them. Do insane amount of damage and lucky shot, chats. Thank you. We'll buy that. So now we are doing insane damage. I would like to find a scroll which negates the curse scrolls, but it's not the end of the world if we don't find it. Golden Goblet. While dual wielding increases the weapon damage, but there is a 50% chance to double ammo consumption. That's actually good because it was use double the ammo all the time. Sure. Is that it, chat? Did I not forget something? I saw the Phantom Peddler, of course. We talked with him. Nope. Okay. Let's go, chat. This is the boss. Oh, I believe... Oh, no. Oh no. Let's see how expensive the upgrades are. Oh, it stings, chat. It stings. Though I have decided this is the correct way to play with this character, using the dual fang and stuff like that. So I will increase the level a little bit. Now let's talk with the Phantom Battle. Increase the lucky shot chance, sure. Let me try to find some of the better skills here. That's good. We'll buy it. And increase the movement speed. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, thank you. Okay. So we are not incredibly slow. Okay. Um, let's fight the boss. This should be a little bit scary though, chat. Just kidding. What? Man, we actually have mastered the way of trying to build, you know, the characters and stuff like that. Shield recovery will not be stopped, but shield recovery speed isn't is reduced. We don't. That's actually really good because every time our shield gets broken, we get 100% HP. So that's really good. It's bad in some ways, but good in others. Oh, the problems with our gun is that we will never get the Gemini effect. There has to be some way to transfer the levels to another gun. Hopefully they will add in some other update. Increase the lucky shot chance when dual wielding. That's not a lot of lucky shot chance, but fair enough. Increase the max HP though. That's really good. But let's go with damage. When in doubt, go damage. Oh, yes. We should now get... Oh, lucky shot chance, chat. Good. Okay. Skill chain. Every 4 hits by the primary skill, next primary skill... Oh, no, that's not for us, but that's absolutely crazy. Let's get this slotted. Oh, yes, chat. We actually got the maximum roll on our lucky shot. Isn't that crazy? Good. Spirit restore. Now we don't want that. So what else do you believe should be here? I believe chat. Let me think. I believe that lucky shot chance is good. Like a second one, because we can equip 2 of them at the same time. Let's see what we can find in the weapon section. Charge strike is also crazy for us because we are continuously shooting as much shots as possible. But it isn't like the best thing. Strength. Level boost. Weapon mastery. Huh. Increases the weapon damage when you're not using the primary skill. Oh, that's really good though. We'll actually figure out some amazing builds with this, but not now. What we want to get is the Spirit Shield, I believe it's called. Restore Spirit, no, Spirit Shield, which I believe is here in general. Spirit Shield, yes. Because if we can ignore some of the damage that comes to us... I would like to... Of chat. Let him buy then a vacant foundry. This, okay? Let's see. Maximum level vacant foundry. Chat, we are cooking with gas, yo. Okay. And let's reroll. Do we want to reroll something? Yes, the Spirit Shield. It's 12 actually, that's not bad. 20% chance to be immune to damage on successful immunity. And on a successful immunity, increase the movement speed. The reason why that's so good for us, because essentially we're getting shot all the time, you know? Okay, let's go chat. I feel so strong at the moment. We want only cursed stuff. Yes, we only want cursed stuff. Increases the movement speed and damage when our shield is 0. Which is essentially never. I don't want to... Fish or bear paw, what's this? Oh no. So essentially here we just want to find cursed items. We haven't found it, so it is what it is. We didn't get... Fair enough. 50% macro HP. 50%. So 50. So we have 278. We should have 300. And 28. 228. With us we have 300. No. What? 238. So that's really good actually. Fair enough. Let's go chat. Okay. So yeah, we don't actually have we don't have a way to do damage at a distance though. That's kind of like our downside. The good thing is we are actually doing infinity damage though. Like to bosses and stuff like that, especially. Yeah, like that was crazy. Illusion, no need. Lightning blast, no need. Though that's nice. please, a good scroll. Safety measure. Dashing after being injured recovers 50% of the total damage taken. That's not bad. Gold medal. It recovers 50% of the maximum shield when you use the primary skill of dash. That's really good. Lightless shield. Gain 3 stacks of lightless shield every 30 seconds. Each stack negates incoming damage. Oof. This seems good. Do you know why? Because every time we lose our shield, we gain 100% HP. So simply dash in, we recover some shield, we lose shield, and we gain 100% HP without any excess damage, right? It gets negated by the scroll. So that's kind of insane, chat, actually. Thinking about it now out loud. Okay. Okay. We're also doing so much damage just with shots. Yeah, I guess keep increasing the damage, right? Corrosion and fire damage. It's never bad, you know. It's never bad. Hand out 3 occult scrolls for a golden goblet. No, but what we might do is, do we have something which would, when reloading, increase the damage resistance and movement speed? No, that's good. Huh. We don't have a bad scroll to sacrifice. Anyway. %10% for the enemy's damage. Damage taken for 3 seconds when they get hit. So by us, damage bonus is reduced. I'm not sure how this works. Let's see. I believe this will give us more damage or something. In the end, inner flow. We'll throw it, but we won't use it. The reason why we're throwing dice is because of the fortune gems. Good. You're doing absolutely insane damage at the moment. Ooh, the bone dragon is crazy. There has to be like a build with that gun. You aren't even taking damage, Chad. It's crazy, right? I do love the golden bow, but we just haven't played heroes which can use them at the moment. Let's see. Max HP increase isn't really good anymore. Mad Bomber, that's kinda out for us. Huh. I guess chat increasing the HP. Sure. A bit more HP. Not bad. Did we find everything? I believe we did. Let's go, chat. I'm so happy that we actually move just a tiny bit quicker than we did before. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Anyway. What? I found a vault? Is it hidden somewhere? It's probably hidden somewhere, chat. I believe it's behind the tree. So many enemies here. Where is the crack, chat? Is it upstairs? It says that I found the crack somewhere. Oh, it's in the back. Look, chat. It's hidden. It's hidden behind that, chat. Okay. Okay. The challenge room, essentially. Oh wow, chat. Wow, how many of them are there? It's crazy, yo. Okay. There's one more there. So, I found him in the end? Yes, it seems like I did. Reduces the dash cooldown. The first push hit is free. That's good. So, reducing the cooldown isn't needed for us. For the dash, we can sacrifice it. So, we upgrade another scroll using the scroll enhancer. So we recycle this and we increase the deadly counter. After taking damage, all hits will become critical hits for 6 seconds. That's very good, chat. Alright. How do I leave though? I want to leave here. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Imagine if the dragon actually hid somewhere here. I would have never found it in time. Okay. Sacrifice this weapon, it's fine. Grab all the beautiful soul essence and money. Let's go even further beyond. Hostile siege. Anyway. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay. Is that it? It seems like it. Okay. Increase the level of the fire skill weapon. Five, 6, 8, 5, 6, 9. Okay. Actually, chat, this isn't that good because it counts per shot. We are not using like a hard hitting, like a rocket or a sniper rifle or a, you know, like a revolver or something. No, we are using guns which shoot very quickly. So this dash is actually wasted for us. We'll get more if we change the lucky shot, I believe. Yeah, let's try it like this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I believe it's gonna become crazy now. Yeah, I forgot I'm not invincible. Okay, Tempest. Okay. So the enemies are beginning to do a lot of damage to us. Thankfully, we negate a whole bunch of their attacks that actually hit us. But the problem with that is I'm never sure when that's enough, you know, like, okay, now we took enough damage, now we can back off, you know, like I never I don't essentially have a feeling for that, you know, because of the way that all our skills and scrolls and effects and everything else work, you know. Give money for scroll. Shoot if won't consume any ammo for the next 2 seconds after killing an enemy or destroying an item. Perfect. That's fantastic for us, chat. Heavy defense that increases the shield. Let's see by how much. It rolled a 1, chat, by the way. So the dash is actually not that good for this character. I should have known, but of course I wasn't sure. Deft hands, okay. Demonic aura, Nirvana. That means that they will turn into other enemies as they die. In those exploding enemies. Oh no, do not explode in my face like that, no? We don't need a bun, but that's fine. There's usually a seller here around us. We haven't seen the, what's it called, the phantom merchant for far too long though. This is amazing. Look, it increases our weapon damage, by 150% in total with no additional ammo consumption. That's amazing for us. We can just keep on firing and firing and firing. And we also have that, what's it called? That scroll, Deft Hands, which if we destroy an item or we if we kill an enemy for 2 seconds, we don't consume ammo. And you saw how many of the enemies we actually kill. Like, it's an insane number. Anyway, let's go. I believe this is the 4th stage, yeah? We're very close to the boss, chat. Our Q, so our secondary attack, essentially does no damage. Pella, the curiosity box, randomly get 1 to 3 occult scrolls when picking up the scrolls. That's crazy, because there is a spiritual blessing which essentially says you have like a 0.8 chance per killed standard enemy, 5% chance by killed elite, and 100% chance every time you kill a boss to gain this occult scroll, which will give 1 to 3 additional occult scroll. That's crazy, chat. I didn't even know, essentially. Vindictive nature increases the weapon damage for 10 seconds upon being hit or taking damage. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. We got Spirit Bubble, Dormant Bueller, and something else. Let's see what we got. We got Spirit Bible, which we can safely recycle. And we increase the Overwhelming Shield. Oh, that's really good. And we still have this scroll enhancer in our bag. So we got... Let's see. Can't actually see it, chat. I'm not sure which scrolls we got. Oh, the Dormant Bullet. The fewer the bullets remaining in the magazine, the higher the weapon damage. We'll never run out of weapon damage. So I guess I can recycle that. Yes. And Deft Hands increase. Shooting won't consume any ammo for the next 4 seconds after killing an enemy or destroying an item. Infinity damage, chat. Okay. Let's talk with the Craftsman. What's up, man? Let's increase the damage of the Dual Fang. And let's increase damage to this, okay? Okay. So our foundry now, as you can see, does insane amount of damage. Because we have been intelligent with the way that we spend our money, our dice, our everything. We are now really powerful. We can also essentially make a foundry build where we essentially just make and use the foundry as a rubbery gun. So for the people that haven't actually played the game, the foundry is the initial gun, the pistol, which you get at the beginning of every single run. and it usually scales with the lowest level of one of your two weapons. So if one weapon is level 6 and the other is level 2, the foundry will be level 2, you know. But because we have a special die, a special dice, which is called a vacant foundry, we sum the levels of the weapons, and then you multiply them by 2 to get the 68 level of the foundry, which is absolutely crazy, by the way. And we're very strong at the moment because of it. Oh, this is absolutely crazy. Achieve more than 40 critical hits in the next 60 hits. Oof. That's really good, chat. I have to take it. I have to take it. Inner flow. Let's roll the numbers so we get gems. We rolled an 18. Consuming the hero skill resource grants some chance to refund the cost. That's not for us. That's for, yeah, he says, for Limi, for Momo, and Shangyu. Shangyu is the new lion hero, which is very fun to play with, actually. Okay. Okay. Let's continue, chat. So we have to shoot enemies 40% in the head. Thankfully, they're elites now. Stop flying. Stop flying. Stop flying. Stop flying. Okay. That was so weird to deal with, but not difficult. Stone skin increases the damage resistance when you take damage. That's amazing for us because we want to take damage. Let's utilize the golden goblet. Reduces the reload time. We will never have to reload because we don't use up ammo, essentially. So that's why the ammo expert isn't really useful for us. Huh. Very interesting to notice that. Okay, let's increase our HP because we recover so much of our HP. So that's good. Blessing in disguise. Ascension options are fixed at 2. You have 3 chances to select both ascension options. What? So essentially when you choose the ascensions, you're not choosing one, you're choosing 2 at the same time. That's really good. Huh. Actually, ooh, that can be spicy. Sometimes for some heroes, the builds are different. For some heroes, you don't want to cast like their secondary skill, I guess. Yes, it depends. That's quite unique, chat. A phantom paddler. Hello. Hello. Enhanced enduring caster. Nope. Enhanced lighting enthusiast. Nope. Enhanced against the flow. Nope. Thank you, phantom paddler. I can't wait to see how the goblet works. Let's see, chat. So I have to choose them both essentially at the same time. I do want this to increase the duration of the dual wield, and actually I want to get as quickly as possible to level 3. So yes. So I guess. Oh no, it doesn't work like that actually. You only get a selection of 2. Select all 3 out of 3. Oh, I can select all. I can select the 2 of them at the same time, or I can select only one if I want. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it's the serpent chat. This is always kind of scary, chat. Scary is maybe not the right word, but it's never pleasant with these enemies. Corrosion enthusiast. Whenever you inflict the decay effect to the enemies, also inflict decay on yourself. No. No. Intimidating presence, that's fine. Shine of recovery. After not taking damage for 5 seconds, regenerate 5% max HP per second. Regeneration stops when taking damage with a maximum of 50% HP regenerated per instance. Also, if you have very low HP, you can only recover half of your HP per instance. So per second, essentially. Huh. It's very interesting. I will take that, but I'm not sure if I use it, you know? Okay, let's increase the damage. Let's remember after the boss that we still have the mission to do. Okay. It's time, chat. You're so spooky, oh? And angry. You're ugly, oh? It's fine. I will kill the serpent with the foundry. I think I did 7 million damage with one of the attacks. I'm not 100% sure though. The piercing flame, we saw it in the last run. It's really good. The same as with the bloody drill. It's just a bit slow. Phantom skin. I will take it. It's not the best for us, but it's not bad. Okay. Select all. So I can select all of them at once. I don't want any of them. Fortune Merchant. Blood Valor. Increase damage per 1 HP. Restore 77% max HP on kill or assist. What? 6 per 1 HP. We have 378. I believe we'll place this somewhere like in the Spirit Shield zone. And restore 7% max HP when an enemy dies. That's crazy, chat. That's a lot of damage, essentially. I mean, that's too much damage. I don't complain, though. Firepower upgrade. Sure. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Okay. We need a new crystal shield. Corrosion Master is really good, but not now. Elemental Master is also really good. So elemental stuff is an actual thing here in the dice world. Like this, like elemental surge and stuff like that. Huh. At some point we'll probably play with that. Let's roll the crystal shield. $17, chat. Every 3 seconds, obtain 1 stack of that thing, and he increased the damage by 50 for 6 seconds. Good. Okay. Firepower upgrade would be very good. A lucky shot. Let's try to roll like 2 lucky shots. Why not? Let's see, chat. 1 and 7. Let's do another one. Okay. 9. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Fair enough. Let's go to the fjord. Spirit bubble, no. Remember, we want to take only the curses, so we affect the enemies. Masterful craftsmanship. Acquired weapons always have 2 exclusive inscriptions. Nope. Thank you. Thank you, but not thank you. It's fine. We already have our build, chat. Hyperborean yokel. Do dislike the effect that the enemies have double HP bars, but it is what it is. Oh, we failed the task, chat. Oh, I forgot about the task. It's fine. What's the effect of the failed task? It reduces the non-crit damage by 20%. Oof. Ugh. But fair enough. You should be fine though. You should be fine. I think the foundry actually does over 1 million damage per shot. $2 million damage per shot. Let me talk with the craftsman. Let's increase the damage of this. So it's very interesting. We could have had a completely different build, depending on the weapon which we found in the first area, but we could have also had a completely different run depending on the enhancement which we took at the beginning. Remember, at the very beginning of the game, we took the increased damage by 30% when we do something, but I forgot what exactly. Chat, the effect lasts forever, yo. Good. Okay. This is really good, chat. Let's enter the vault. It should be like a standard fight, except it will essentially last forever. It's essentially how it works. It's actually fun to play with the Foundry, chat. That was crazy fun, chat. Foundry's Bassing. Foundry hits can defeat normal enemies directly or deal 8% max HP to elites or 4% max HP to bosses. I believe, chat, that we're doing much more damage than that, but that's fair enough. Bloody ammo. The weapon cannot reload automatically. When the magazine is empty, you can continue to fire, but each extra shot deals damage to yourself equal to 1% of your total damage. Why is this even an option? I will recycle it. Okay. Is there something hidden here? So these maps are so large here that sometimes they can hide a paddler or something similar to it, like a chest. Well, it's not hidden, but get a scroll, but obtain a random enhanced occult scroll. No, it's fine. No, I'm fine. Corrupt a golden goblet. Oh, it works for this as well. Increases the damage resistance and recover 1 HP for 6 seconds after killing an enemy. Oh man. Okay, so select all. Well, select all, okay? It's fine. Did you get the this? No, we haven't. Not yet list. Okay. I'll play chat. I'll play a little bit with my Foundry. It does 2000 damage per hit, you know. That's 2 million damage. Reincarnation level 6, chat. Demonic Core and Nirvana, that means the enemies respawn into more enemies essentially. When they die. Crazy. That felt so good, chat, by the way. That was crazy, chat. Anyway. No. I'm gonna take this gun to the end. Actually, I'll place both guns into the arsenal guard guy. Okay. Okay. Another dice. Let's see. Bounce dice. Fire one dice forward. per 15 per 15 meters moved. It deals 1000 1200 plus some essential level skill damage, and it has up to 3 additional bounces and increases the movement speed for 3 seconds per hit enemy. What is happening? What is happening? That's for it does skill damage, by the way, so heroes with skill damage dice and stuff like that and increases ascensions would absolutely destroy enemies with that dice, which is very fun. Spirit Bloom. What? After hitting enemies 3 times with a secondary skill, spawn a lotus. The lotus blooms after half a second, dealing 80% of the last secondary skill's damage as true damage to enemies within 5 meters. It can bloom again if it deals damage up to 8 more times. What? I don't even want to know what that means. Rapid fire upgrade is also really good for us because we are not spending actually ammo for anything. Let's try to increase the luck shot here. I believe in our chances here. Yes, we got lucky chat. Look at this. Only the what's it called? The firepower isn't max level. Let's try to get that as well. Okay, let's try to reload it. 13 though. No cigar. We can do it once more. And we got the chat. Look at the dice. I'll take a screenshot. So, sorry for the sound. That's crazy, chat. Elite gatherings. How do I know who's the enemy? Is it the color? Is it... I'm not sure. Okay, Armillary Sash, Bone Dragon. How do I know? To know who's real, chat. There has to be a way, which I just don't know at the moment. Brick. Unfettered Will increases the weapon damage for every 100 copper you currently have. I have almost 10,000 copper, chat. So that would be increasing. Like, I don't even want to calculate, like 200% or something. Something crazy, chat. Anyway, select all two. Yeah, select all. I don't mind. Give some money. Replace a random normal description of the selected weapon with a rare. No. Okay. Oh, the craftsman, look. Enhance this. Good. No, the foundry should be even stronger. If I'm not mistaken though, chat, I can equip. Oh yeah, I have already 2 luck shots. Okay. Just checking. Corrupt the golden goblet. I don't need any one of these skills. But I'll take both, no problem. Okay. And this is the boss, chat. I believe we'll absolutely demolish the boss. No question asked even. I will even take the lifesaver. Yes, I'll take the lifesaver. Okay. Okay. Chat. Can't even begin to expect how much damage we're gonna do with the found. What's up, bear? The answer is a lot. A lot of damage. We killed the final boss at reincarnation level 6 with like 8 shots from the foundry, chat. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity, chat. Crazy. Remember this run, because this run was incredible, chat. Let's unlock. What's this? Oh, rainbow. Chat, let's use our soul points to unlock the other heroes which we're missing. But first of all, let me save my weird, beautiful guns, chat. Crazy thing, yo. Good. It's us and the founder, chat. Alright. Let's go. Back to the inn. What do you think? What's the max damage that we did? Remember that we haven't actually went for maximum damage. We went for healing and sustainability and stuff like that. We've seen a game with Aobai. Highest damage dealt is almost 5 million, chat. Crazy stuff, yo. Such a fun character. We have unlocked reincarnation level 7 though, which is absolutely incredible. And potentially, we are potentially the max level for the season. We'll have to see. I will not unlock any talents. Instead, yes, chat, look, we are season grade level 50, chat. Season grade level 50. Oh my god, chat. Let's immediately go inside. Let's claim the skin for the golden bow called the Heart of the Ocean. Hell yeah, chat. And we also got a new emoticon, which is nice, which isn't bad. That's gallery. Super Foundry. Level boost. This doesn't actually increase the level. Oh, it does for the selected weapon though. So if you increase the level of the if you select the foundry, it increases the level of the foundry. That's really interesting. It's very similar is the strength taker as well. A vacant foundry, of course. hit conversion is kind of crazy because it doubles the bonuses which are granted by the foundry. I'm not sure about the rest, but fair enough. Anyway, crazy stuff. Okay. Let's look at the heroes though, chat. The locked heroes which we do want to unlock for next time, which is the Tao and Qian Sui. Tao says is a master in the art of sword control. She's keen to manipulate her royal flying swords to strike all foes. Meanwhile, she can condense her energy into petals, dealing hidden injuries against enemies with her fatal bloom. That just sounds crazy. Let's look at her skills though. So swords out, you charge her swords. Okay, chat. Unsheath the multiple flank swords, each dealing 200 damage. The number of flank swords is determined by the number of blade heart. Each stack can summon 3 flank swords. For every 15 ammo consumed, gain 1 stack of blade heart. Okay, so essentially what you want is something like the angelic heart, something like the gun in the video, which is called something the scatter or something, or the scalpel. So stuff that shoots incredibly quickly. So you charge the primary skill, okay, and the secondary skill is called Fatal Bloom. Summons blooms ahead, dealing 400 normal damage to enemies within 6 meters, and you mark the affected enemies for 6 seconds. For every 12 hits on the marked enemies, trigger an additional Fatal Bloom damage. Okay. Not bad, actually. It's kind of weird, but it's not bad. That's very good. Let's see the ascensions. No, the talents. Increase the damage of the swords out for every blade heart. That's good. For each enemy you kill, chat, look at this. For each enemy you kill, increase the movement speed by 10% for 8 seconds by 5 stack. So 50% for 8 seconds after you kill enemy. That's insane because we'll kill like 60 enemies per room, you know? Long-lasting bloom. Restore 1 use for every 5 enemies marked by Fatal Bloom. Superior magazine. Increase the magazine capacity and reduces the reload time. That's good for us because we want to have a fast-firing weapon with this character. Resilient shield. Recharge the shield immediately after killing an enemy, and the shield charge won't be interrupted for 3 seconds. She's absolutely unkillable. Okay, and Qian Shui. Let's unlock him. He's more expensive, but that's fine. Well, Qian Sui. The valiant Qian Sui specializes in the art of close combat, traversing the battlefield while showing off his immense strength. Being associated with water, Qian Sui is capable of summoning a tidal aspis to block his enemies' fierce attacks, while smashing any enemy daring to stand in his way. What? You said what? Oh, okay. So he has a shield, and then he can punch while he has a shield, and then he can reduce the shield and then attack an enemy. Okay. Summon a tidal aspis to block all attacks from the enemies in front for 5 seconds. Recasting the skill will end it and allow you to strike enemies with the aspis, dealing 1 weapon shot damage and 1 striking punch damage. one weapon shot damage. So I guess the stronger the weapon, the better. So maybe a sniper or a launcher. While holding the aspis, shooting becomes striking punch, and the dash is enhanced to fierce charge, which doubles the movement distance and knocks back enemies, dealing 700 normal damage. Okay. Secondary skill is the striking punch. Punch forward and deal 700 normal damage to enemies within 7 meters. The video is so funny. He's just walking to the enemy. When he gets to the enemy, he punches the guy in the face, and the guy doesn't even react. Oh my God. This video, yo. Look at this. Oh man. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Obtain one stack of fist sensation for every 1 meter moving. Oh, that's why they're showing it, because it's actually moving some distance. Okay, and you get one stack of fist sensation for every meter, and every stack increases the damage by 5%. Okay, of your next punch. Okay. God damn it. Okay. He seems really powerful though. Let me look at his ascensions though. This is for his Q. This is for his guns. And this is for his E. Increases the duration, stuff like that. We'll look at that a bit later. Let's look at his talents. When retracting the aspis, for every 1 second of its remaining duration, reduces the cooldown of the aspis. The title aspis is his shield. The Agile Titan increases the max shield and grants 10% total movement speed for 6 seconds upon using any hero skill or dashing. Okay, so he's a bit quicker if he dashes or uses a skill. Holding the shield will restore 1 use of the striking punch every 2 seconds. Fair enough. Raging waves. When you're not shielding, for every 1 use of the striking punch, the title shield remaining cooldown reduces by 1 second. Oh, so every time you use the striking punch, reduce the cooldown of the shield. If the punch hits, increase the damage of the next fierce charge up to 3 stacks, which is the dash when you're inside of the shield, essentially. Wild punch increases the base damage of fierce charge, which is the dash inside of the shield, and using the striking punch while shielding reduces the cooldown of the dash by half a second. Oh, that's really good. So you can constantly shield, you can punch dash, punch dash, punch dash, punch dash, punch dash until you run out of punches, I guess. Oh, that's really good. That just sounds absolutely broken. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. That's really good, Chad. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here in the stream. This stream was absolutely crazy. Both of the runs which we had, no, I believe we had 3 runs. Something like that. I can't remember right now. Were absolutely incredible. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the people on Twitch, and for the subs which you got. Thank you for everyone in YouTube. Thank you for being here and chilling. I hope you had a fantastic time, and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is also gonna be a stream at 8 p.m. GMT, which is, let me tell you, which is 2 p.m. EST, or 11 a.m. Oh, that's so early actually. 11 a.m. PST. So if you're no, it's an hour later, right? An hour later. It's 12. It's noon PST, and it's 3 p.m. EST. We got there, okay? We got there, chat. Anyway, chat, I love you. I wish you a fantastic day, evening, or night, wherever you are. And see you next time, okay? Hopefully, you'll follow and subscribe, hopefully. But anyway, tomorrow we'll actually play with the new heroes. And, of course, we're gonna increase to level 7. And, probably in the same stream, level 7, level 8, which will change completely the way that the stages work, I believe. Anyway, chat, let me turn on the music. And I want to say thank you very much for being here, yo. Every stream so far has been amazing, and I wish you all and I wish you all the best, okay? Thank you for spending time with me, and see ya tomorrow. Where's the ending? Okay, it's there. I love you all, okay? I love you all. See ya and goodbye.